yes, I am back with another one of my streams. I know it's been a bit. A lot of stuff's happened. Nothing too bad, just, you know, wanted to spend some time with Tony after he got back home. And then I did feel a little icky over the weekend. I felt like I was gonna get sick again. I kind of felt the same way I did the last time. Where I felt a little phlegmy and I was like, oh, hopefully I'm not getting sick again. I'm still trying to get over my cough, so I'm like, oh, please, no. No, thank you, please. But yeah, I am back with more DMC1. I do have to say that apparently it's supposed to apparently it's gonna storm today. I don't know, that's just what Tony was telling me. So, depending on how bad the storm is, I might end stream early. Hey, C, hi. But yeah, I might end up ending stream early depending on how bad the storm is, just because I don't want it frying my computer. So, who knows? I'll let you guys know if it starts to get really bad or not. But yeah, let's get into the game. Let's get into it. So I have to remember controller chat. Yeah. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at remembering. It's time to pot Jack. Yeah, what you said. It's time to pot Jack. I'd rather be pot Jack than jack off on. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, where did my controller go? There it is. Let's rock, baby. Devil May Cry. Yeah, sorry you didn't hear that. Alright. Alright, we were starting, mission 10. Jackpot! Yeah. I remember now. Mission 10, Canyon of Mist. That's not ominous or anything. Oh my god. I kind of forgot how crunchy this game is. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Why does it feel like I can't see? I feel like the fucking screen is dark. She can on my Oh my god, EC. Oh my god. Alright, I need to... Oh, do I already have them on? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, there we go. Do love me my E-flit. Oh, right. They spit out fucking fire. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. The music's not too loud, is it? How's the volume? Do I need to turn it down? A little bit? Okay. I need to turn it down for me. Holy shit. Ew, loud. How about that? Is that good? There we go. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Oh god. I kind of forgot how to play. Oh!
How's the stream going?
I just started.
How's the stream going?
It's good, I guess. Like, I just started, so, you know.
I just got done, directing Joel.
Yeah?
And he may end up joining our Google server for draft.
Oh. Cool. I guess I'm gonna be leaving that Discord server soon.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
You should join draft duels for us.
No! I don't even...
Fucking banish Joel to the Shadow Realm.
No, I don't even know how to do drafts, dude.
I'll teach you. It's super easy.
Yeah. I can barely do my own deck. What the fuck you talking about?
Imagine doing, doing a Yu-Gi-Oh stream with Joel. Wouldn't that be fun, huh?
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
No!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill him.
No. He knows I'm still getting over this cough. Why is he gonna do this to me?
Love you.
Just know I don't have a life insurance policy, so you won't be getting anything.
I'll teach you how to draft.
Coughing. Oh my god, my fucking lungs. Oh god. Why does he got to spring that shit up on me all the while I'm streaming, too? said that he just got done directing Joel, and he said that Joel said he might end up joining the Yu-Gi-Oh draft server. And he was like, you should. Well, first I said, well, I guess I'll be leaving that Discord server soon. and not meaning it in a bad way, more just that makes me nervous because it's Joel. And he goes, porcelain maid. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think I'm gonna leave. Yeah, so he's like, huh? I guess I don't know what it is, but he directed him for something, and then he was like, "Oh, you should draft with us with Joel," and I was like, "I don't even know how to draft." So basically, drafting is where you so we would use a different website to open like a certain like packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And then in Dueling Book we would make the deck with the cards that we pulled, and then we would duel with them. Yeah, so I I barely know how to use my deck. So the fact that he wants me to pull a bunch of cards that I would not understand, and then wants me to draft duel. I I I stream it every now and again, but like I'm still very fairly new um to especially my updated deck. Like I'm still new to it. So for him to ask me that. Oh, Storm Peeping Gun said, "Oh, I misheard as drafting the shaft." Oh my god. Oh, they can't even hear you. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? I have not changed anything.
Oh.
This sucks. Hold on a minute.
Maybe it's just a bit futsy.
I don't know why it does that. Hold on a minute. There we go. They should be able to.
Shadow Realm.
I don't know why it does that. It just.
I sure almost got sent to the Shadow Realm a minute ago. Christ, all that wheezing.
Yeah, no, like you can't.
But you inhaled
stuff...
the Shadow Realm.
Like you can't spring stuff like that on me, like because he knows how like that I like Joel. Like I like I don't watch a whole lot of streams just because I don't really have the time. But I've seen a lot of like his like either shorts or like some videos that he's been in, and I like Joel. He's funny.
I really like him. He's hilarious. I love like how it's almost like his anger is like really addictive to listen to. Almost that's what it feels like. Yeah. It's so funny to watch him. But yeah, he's a cool guy. Cool guy.
I did watch one of his streams where he was playing the new Monster Hunter. While I was like,
Sick.
I was kind of doing stuff with my model, and so I was like, well, while I'm doing that, I might as well watch someone, watch a video. But I couldn't like find a video I wanted to watch, so I got on Twitch, saw that he was streaming, and I'm like, okay, well.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it, and I did. And oh God,
Joe,
I
if you're
got
listening, you're amazing, and I love your stuff. But if you're not listening, screw you for not watching the stream. No, Joe, you sound like a very cool guy, and love your content. But yeah, no, love to say hi sometime. It'd be cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
what a cool
would
guy.
too. Like I have been meaning to meaning to raid his streams, but he's barely streaming when I am. So it's been kind of hard. That and I get nervous. I get
But it's understandable. Like somebody you like, you like watching this stuff. It is kind of nerve wracking, to be fair.
That's what
Like,
I said. I said that he was thinking of maybe joining. I didn't say he was joining.
and even just the thought of maybe,
Yeah,
it's like,
I was like,
oh
well,
shit,
I'm gonna leave that server.
time to
Like-
run away very fast.
Like I said, I
Yeah.
love him. It makes me nervous with like
Mhm.
people that I like watch their content. I get nervous.
That's actually crazy though. That's awesome. I mean, he sounds like a very like top guy, so I'm sure he's lovely.
Oh yeah, no, he is. He's a lovely person.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I felt like super nervous when I joined you guys because I was like, holy shit, these guys, make stuff that I like watching. Like it's so surreal to talk to you guys semi regularly. It's still surreal to me,
Oh. What the fuck?
But it's it's I've met a couple of when you meet idols and stuff like conventions, that's the one that always freaks me out in person. Like I get so nervous, like my god.
See, it doesn't matter with me. I get nervous no matter what.
No matter what medium, it's always the same.
Oh yeah,
But,
Anthony
yeah.
is saying it was adorable watching me have lunch with Scott. Kaiser Neko.
Aw. Yeah. Oh. God, I know that it's really difficult for a lot of creators to come over to the UK, but God, it sucks when all the creators that I like are in
Oh, I've already
America,
been here.
and it's
Save
just
me back
like,
here. What the fuck?
fuck, I want to meet those guys so bad. They're like, it's such an effort for them to come over to the UK just to meet their UK fan base. I mean, they have before. They've been to, what was the other one? They've been to Kate, a couple of cons over up north, like Manchester and stuff.
Dude, I just got 2 achievements.
Damn.
One at a time.
Casual,
What?
But,
Okay, so what? Hey, Escape, please tell me what the fucking, star is, please. What do you keep trying to type that gets censored?
Oh.
What is it?
I feel like at this point it's just a running joke. It can't be anything of substance. It is just a joke at this point. I feel
That's what I feel like.
we are being we're in for the long troll.
I feel like he's doing this on purpose.
Absolutely. I see you, Escape. I see you doing it. But yeah, when I joined you guys, it was quite nerve-wracking to even jump into one of your streams before. I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm afraid I'll sound weird when I talk.
Yeah, no, that's how I felt when Anthony was like, yeah, I was talking to Scott, and he, we're gonna have lunch with him tomorrow, and I was like,
That's insane. Oh my god.
ah.
Holy shit. Yeah.
That was I was quite literally I don't know how to process.
It's all I've ever heard about Scott as well. Like the nicest person as well.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, he's a sweetheart.
God damn. We are, you know, although, you know, the internet is a tumultuous place, we are blessed with some lovely creators especially in the abridged scene, that's for sure.
That's why, that's what I was making the title. Probably should have made a short word. As huh?
God, I love
Oh,
this
wish
original Batman music.
granted. Okay. Alright, so what, you clipped me literally dying on my own air?
The air suddenly became toxic to Asha. We have documented this.
Oh, that's just how when you have fucking asthma. That's just how it is, I guess.
Asha now must live on 90% nitrogen. Regular air is not pure enough now. Like, I can't believe. Imagine if that was the case. Like nitrogen, 90% nitrogen and like 10% oxygen. Holy shit! More mixed.
Where'd it go? Okay, it did go this way.
I wonder how those like puppets must have to like let it cross. How they wipe? That's what I want to know.
What was that?
I said that.
God dang it! I clicked on it and it sent me this way.
This is, for God's sake.
Just walked into Royce's house, grabbed what? Grabbed an onion and before leaving yelled, "Thanks for the onion."
Nice.
me love some onions.
Mm.
Like, I don't even mind eating a raw onion.
I'd eat a raw onion. Honestly, I would.
Like, I love eating, like, having onions, like, on my burger, whatever.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. My one of my things that one of the things my mum used to make me sometimes when we were growing up would be cheese and onion on toast, but like the onion would be like almost, it would be slightly cooked but not very cooked, so it had a bit of crunch to it. And my god, that with a bit of ketchup is amazing. Like, goddamn.
I can't hit him.
Come here, you bitch.
Get down here.
Not getting hit by me.
There, I'll just use my shotgun. Try
Stop
dodging
not
that.
dying.
Yeah.
Who needs
Try
courage when
dodging
you
that.
can have a gun?
Where'd the other one go? Where'd the orb go?
He decided to, he wasn't worth it. He's noped out. She can on my yawn till I missed, bro.
Where'd the orb go? I don't know where to go.
Well, shit. I didn't see it. So I can't help. Oh. Damn. Just straight up shot that bitch.
Why does it keep
he's
laughing at me? It's dead.
I'm trying my hardest. The game keeps laughing.
What the heck?
Why you gotta
a
be
whole raw?
so
I mean, I wouldn't just sit there and eat an onion like an apple, but like.
I mean,
but like
no.
usually people don't like having like raw onion like on their burgers and such. But I do like if like a piece like falls out of my burger, I don't just leave it. I pick it up and I munch on that motherfucker. Like
Absolutely, yeah. Anybody who's like said, "Oh, there's raw on my burger," grow up. Eat it all. Don't you waste food unless you're allergic. Then don't do that
why
because
would
you
you
might
have
die.
it on your
but-
burger to begin with?
Also true.
I needed the onion for dinner tonight and I realized we were out. Oh yeah, we were out, weren't we? Wait, you
Onion.
weren't supposed to eat them like an apple? I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah.
No one's stopping you.
Yeah.
I don't know which way to go. I didn't see the
It's a
orb.
good use of free will, that. Just eat a whole ass onion. You know, do it the Shrek way, you know, just munch on it, like, raw dog that shit.
Oh. I'm about to be probably taken back to the...
Oh no. It's Lost Woods all over again.
Oh, no. I went the right way.
Oh. Oh. First time. Just as planned. It's amazing how they've, like, the more I look at these guys, the more I realise that in Devil May Cry 4, they really copied the animations, like, one-to-one. Like, it's really close.
Yeah.
God damn. Maybe they had, like, the old, like... Well, they must have, because, you know, it's the same company, but they must have, like, just kept it exactly the same, because it's so close. God damn. Consistency, people.
Consistency is important, as Luffy would say.
Indeed. Oh.
Oh my god, my lungs are wrecked.
Oh my god.
I'm also
Why have I told
now
you, stop
burning
inhaling
the
seawater?
fuck up, too.
Oh god. I got some, I wanted to jump in and, like, you know, have a bit of a good old time watching you play this and, you know, have a bit of a chinwag. I got some very, very shit news tonight. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it later, like, after you go off stream. Like, I'll briefly just tell you. But yeah, pretty bad. Not for me. I'm fine. I'm all right. It's one of my close friends, who I said is like quite a lot like you. But yeah, they're not in a great way right now.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I didn't realize they were regular enemies in this. I don't remember that.
Thank you for the head pad, Seagoat. Thank you. No, not another spider.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh my god, I
can't
need
see
like
the
a little
chat from
desk
that
fan or
thing.
something. I am, like, ooh.
A dust fan?
A desk fan, like a little desk
Oh.
fan.
I was like, what dust pan? Like, what do you need a dust pan for? You're hacking up dust. Like, what's going on?
But yeah,
Jesus.
you know how us big guys are, where we, you know, we get like the terrible like under boob sweat. Yeah, that's what's going on for me right now.
Oh god. Get the yeah, no, I got that today at work. Like, oh my god, got it viciously today. It's so hot at work right now. God damn.
Like we have the AC on, like it's on, but like after he made me fucking
Almost gets into the shadow realm, you know.
now I'm
Bloody
like, I am literally dying over here. Like, dude.
hell.
Oh
Just go
no!
like a towel.
My fucking legs are sweating.
Oh no.
Oh god. Okay.
As they would say in Scotland, you're just a sweaty Betty.
Ow, you dickhole.
Damn. Punch his booty.
That's what I'm trying. Oh, there's a second one! Ah!
What the- that was crazy, man. Oh my god. The scream of pure disgust and anguish.
That's what happens when you have arachnophobia, dude.
I mean, I know, yeah. I've been there, trust me. I know. I just sort of go silent when
You
my
dickhole!
heart just starts going nuts. My reaction's very understated. Because inside I'm screaming. I remember the first time I held a tarantula, like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. It's so grim.
Oh my god, that reminds me. So when I was younger, I
Oh, no.
went to a horse camp, right?
Right.
And at the time they were still working on like a shower facility.
Mhm.
So we had to shower in the barn. Um
In a bomb?
yeah, they had like
Bloody hell.
a shower hooked up in the barn, and oh my god, I'm so glad it was all,
Good god.
the same sex, because just imagine. Um
Mm-hmm.
anyway, um yeah, it sucked because the wind would blow and the fucking, the the shower curtains that they were using to
Oh no.
shelter you would blow up anytime there was like a slight breeze. But so as like it was the last day, or like it was gonna be the last day, they had like these people like bring like certain animals, and this
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker brought a tarantula.
Oh my god.
And
Wow.
this dude had the tarantula in his hand upside down, right? Like he was
Oh, damn,
holding it
okay.
upside down, and came at me and was like, "Here, look, see?" And I was like, the reaction out of me
Oh
was like
no.
pure terror.
Holy shit.
He was like, "No, it's
That's
okay.
bad.
It's not gonna hurt you. But if you show fear, then it's gonna know that you're nervous, and then it's gonna make it nervous." And I'm like, "I don't care. Get that thing away from me."
Oh my god. It's like, don't worry, it won't bite. Only if you show fear, like what you're doing right now. Just stop being scared, like, and you'll be fine.
Dude,
That's a
he just
horrible
had
thing
it
to do.
upside down, and you could see its fucking fangs, like, staring at you. And I was like,
That's bad. I mean, spiders aren't very aesthetically pleasing in very many ways at all. But when you can see their fangs, like, fuck that. Like, that's not the worst view of them. We're upside down, and you can just see those.
like, I was 12 years
daggers.
old, like 11 to 12 years old. So
Oh,
like...
nah, no. At 11, I think I'd have a mental breakdown. Holy shit. That's fucking awful. Like, when I was 11, I was petrified of spiders, like just seriously petrified. And I think the only time I ever really, like, when I started to, like, come around on it and, be, like, not as bad, was when I was, like, 16, when I started going to my animal college. And then I eventually started running the sessions, doing the arachnophobia sessions, where like even members of the public would come in to like get over their fear of spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of those sessions were interesting, very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had a pink-toed tarantula called Daisy, Now she's quite old. She's probably dead by now. This is years ago. Very very chill. Like you pick her up or you push her onto your hands as she crawls on, and she'll just sit there. Like you have a glove on, you have a gauntlet on, you have latex gloves, whatever you want to do. They're like stages, you know. Let her sit there, you know, let her get used to it, and then you maybe give her a bit of a nudge, like you know, tap her butt a little bit, and then she'll crawl up your arm, and then we take her off, and then be like, "How was that? You know, how you feeling? You're not having a panic attack or anything? You know, you okay?" Um,
Oh,
yeah, and then just do that. But the first time that happened, I don't know what the fuck Daisy had had that day. She must have taken crack. Like, oh my god. Because I
no.
nudged her a tiny bit and she fucking bolted up
She
my arm.
sipped it. She.
Like, oh god. I'll tell you what. Oh, the feeling of her running up my arm. It was like a hand climbing up my arm. Yeah. It was.
Dude.
Oh god, it was terrifying.
Nova, no, my buddy Nova is in the chat. He goes, nightmare scenario. They brought their pet tarantula, but they can't find it.
We couldn't find it. That's awful. It's like there's the bit in Brooklyn Nine-Nine that does that. It's the cold open, isn't it? They bring in he goes, well, good news, we caught the jewel thief, and we got his pet spider. The tarantula's gone. And then like Terry Crews runs out, he goes, I deal with this, Terry doesn't like spiders. And then like he turns around, it's on his head like as the lift door closes. It's so good. And he's like screaming as the elevator door closes.
Dude, have you seen the movie Sick the Freak? The vampire assistant?
No. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I read the books too. Yeah, absolutely.
So
Yeah,
half the time I cannot watch that movie because of Madame. Oh my god, Madame Octa.
Madame Octa, yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
He just sent me down a fucking hole, dude.
Yeah, no, that wasn't fun.
Dude, I know it's not a real tarantula, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But like, still, oh my god.
Even so. I think.
But like, it's like, dude, do it like when it fucking gets on when she gets on that kid's face. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god. So I've never seen that movie in ages.
Dude,
oh my
I
god,
watched it while I was sick because I literally had nothing else to do.
A testament truly to Cirque du Freak, you know.
You know, it's
Right,
kind of
just a
weird
love
that
to do.
movie came out in like 2009, which is weird.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they never made the sequel.
No, I mean, I love the books. Darren Shan books are fucking elite, honestly. Like, it's the only book series I ever finished, ever. Like, which is crazy to me. I didn't even finish Harry Potter the books, but then again, we all know how I feel about J.K. Rowling, so you know.
Yeah, I think everyone knows how they feel about J.K. Rowling.
I think if I finished the books, I feel dirty. I feel like I created, like, you know, I contributed towards, like, you know, the Holocaust or something if I read her book. But, like, God, she's a fucking goblin. No, I mean, goblins can be... Some goblins can be cute. That's an insult to goblins. Like, she's a Gretchen from fucking Warhammer 40k. They're like disgusting, horrific little versions of goblins that only live for steal and hate.
Oh!
What? Well, man, fuck J.K. Rowling.
I like how Nova decides to join when I'm playing the first DMC and just watching me absolutely fail.
We just absolutely eat all the shit right now.
Cause like he is He is a connoisseur of DMC.
Oh, as a fellow DMC lover, I say.
Yeah, so like,
I love me some DMC. Oh,
I
yeah.
I know that he joined me one of the times that I played 4, and
Oh, yeah. Very cool.
it was just really funny having him watch me.
So you're like, this is painful to watch.
That's how I feel like he felt.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my
I mean,
god,
it's
what's
when I
DMC? No,
what's a DMC?
no, don't be like that. Don't make me out
Don't
like a
do
liar.
this to me.
Don't do that.
Don't out me.
Alright,
Don't out
thank
me
you
as
for
a liar
joining
on
Escape.
stream.
Bye bye. Be careful. Have a good rest of your day.
Every time I try to open the chat on my phone for Twitch, it just says reconnecting. It won't show me what the chat is.
Oh my
Which
god.
goes
I
up.
just know that Twitch Mobile sucks. That's
It's fucking arse. Like,
apparently my sister can't watch my streams because for some
What?
reason, like, it just won't let her on her mobile.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so like, she's like,
Twitch,
oh,
fix your shit.
she was like, when are you gonna like stream again on YouTube? And I was like, well, unfortunately,
Well.
probably never unless I make my own. So,
Okay, now I can see the chat. There we go. It wasn't showing me any of these like messages whatsoever. Hey, Asha, guess what?
what, chicken butt?
It's my 3-year anniversary, baby!
Hell yeah!
Woo!
Congrats on the 3-year anniversary.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Let's
Hell yeah!
fucking go!
Yeah, baby! This is
Yeah,
what I've been waiting
baby!
for. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, we are sharing the same brain cell tonight. And it's fighting for second place. Oh my god. Yeah, no, but I usually.
Wordy. Does that mean I have to go back out there and fight them? I don't know. I don't want to. They suck.
I haven't seen that quote in a long time. Still. Oh. I don't even know what that quote's from. I remember what it was from at one
this is
point.
the same
but-
fucking place. Okay, never mind. I
Is that a WAO
am
quote?
the dumb.
I am the dumb. All of the dumb.
Where did I
so
go?
in
Oh, I went down the fucking
mythology-
hole.
You're correct, Storm. I completely forgot about that. I even played one of those games, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember which, though. Yeah, so I'm looking at
Those
getting a new
without the
laptop
sign
as
are
well.
not worthy to possess the chalice. The cum chalice.
The cum chalice.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, does anyone understand the meme? The cum chalice? I'll give you a little hint. If anyone knows who Yandere Dev is.
Yes. I unfortunately do. The cum chalice.
It is so funny that if you had don't get me started on that guy.
Always remember to toast with the cum chalice.
But like it was so funny that I would see people post videos of like they would post videos of how like the record time of them being banned from his server by posting that picture.
That's great.
This sign
Oh.
confined in the cage of doom.
What absolute nutcase that guy is, my god.
Oh, yeah.
mean,
Like,
that's putting
I
it
liked the
lightly.
premise of Yandere Simulator. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Wasn't a terrible, you know. Wasn't a terrible
I don't
idea.
like the premise of him.
It's bad when you've got to say, I don't like the premise of somebody. That's
No!
it's bad.
I fell.
That was pure rage. No!
Was because I found the. Hey! No, Dante!
No, Dante, no!
Dante!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dante!
Oh, it's just a fucking devil star! No! I thought it was something important. Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't make fun of me!
I'm not! I'm not
Yes,
making
you
fun of
are.
anybody. I'm not. Just really funny, like, watching you, like, fall over and over again, you know? Nah, it's especially when you have a drop shadow on Dante, it does not help for like depth perception either. So it's not great.
Because I have to use my model without my glasses.
Yeah, you're blind as shit. I remember.
My depth perception is awful as it is. So
I was like, yeah, you're blind as shit. Yeah, I remember.
I am
But then
very
again,
blind
so
as
am I.
shit.
I am also of the blind. I'm actually
Yeah,
got to
but
go
at
back
least
to
you
the
can wear your
the
glasses.
optometrist. I mean, that's true, I guess. I mean, I'm not wearing them right now. I don't need to. My laptop is about 3 inches away from my face, so you know.
Oh my god, die, dude! Fucking shit!
What's your
No!
deal?
I went down the fucking hole!
Normally, I'm not one to complain if I go down a hole, if you know what I mean, but, you know, it's a different story this time.
I mean, I like my holes too, but Jesus, fuck!
You know, I'm partial to a good old hole, you know, but not this time.
It's just that I know that I think their health resets every time you like leave the area. So.
Oh, it does, I think, yeah. Oh, shit. It's basically putting a big reset button in the middle of like, the arena.
I don't think
That's
I'm
really
supposed to
bollocks.
be up here.
Oh. I mean, if you can, I guess, fucking whatever. Like, if you're up there. Oh, God.
Oh wait, no, I guess I can be up here. For a second, I thought it
No,
was
there's red
like
orbs up there.
Oh god, I am
Yeah.
running dangerously close.
So how are all of you in chat? Hope you're all good. In the UK, it is heating up, and it was a whopping 22 degrees centigrade today, which felt like it was 42 degrees. So yeah, the summer is officially here, I believe.
No!
No, not
Stupid
again.
fucking hole!
Wow, I've never seen somebody complain so much about a hole, you know.
I need to beat something
Fucking
up.
hole. Oh god.
Jesus fucking Christ. And I don't have enough for a fucking star. I hate this game.
No. This game can suck my fucking nuts, dude. Oh shit, dude, this can suck my fucking balls.
I don't know what to do.
Oh my god. I hate to
Away from
practice
me.
my American accent. I can't do one very well.
Get away from me. Dante, jump! God! Just jump up the wall!
This isn't that one game you control by voice, you know? I can't remember what it's called. It's not Eternal Darkness, is it? That's not that one. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Fuck!
Siphon this? That's what the fuck it's called. Hello?
Hold on a minute. I need to turn my fan on. I am...
Lifeline.
Oh my god.
Yes. Lifeline.
Yo.
Oh, hey, Nova.
Oh,
Yo.
hey Nova, it's been a while. How you doing?
It has been a while, and the game you're thinking of was Lifeline. Sorry, I couldn't resist not jumping into
You're
it.
correct.
Sorry,
Fucking Lifeline,
I
my
wasn't
God.
even paying attention what was going on.
That's all right. As well as, you know, I've got this, don't worry.
Shut up! You dick.
It is kind of a dick move of me as you're dying to shout out Lifeline.
Lifeline. It's like, yo, so you're not talking about the yellow orbs that are
Dude,
keeping me alive.
bro, I thought you were saying, like, do you want me to
Lifeline.
be your lifeline? Do you want me to tell you what to
Choose
do?
life.
No.
See, go, choose life.
Which, by the way, I am not opposed to.
Oh, God.
I mean, most of
Have
my
we spoken
streams.
before?
He's joined my streams before. You probably have, at
Several
least
times
once.
before. I just do it sporadically. One, because I hate jumping in on other people's streams unprompted, and two, because I've been depressed for the past like 7 months.
Oh, man.
Me too.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah. Such
My
is the
brother's
reality of life.
currently going for a bad spell of it, too.
Yeah, you gotta love bipolar disorder.
Mm. My brother's had depression, I think, for almost 20 years now. Has to be.
Dude, I was depressed the moment I was born. I
You
came
made
out
it
the
up in
womb.
depression.
World record.
Horrible. It'll be very depressing for you.
Oh my god,
Bro.
why did my fan not turn on? Jesus. 1 minute.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you want to talk about heat? I'm upstairs in the smallest room in the house. That isn't like the unfinished room that we got across the hall. The fan upstairs is the fan in my room on the ceiling is fucking broken because if I turn it on, it swings violently to the point where I'm afraid the whole
Oh,
roof is gonna come
no.
down.
Jesus
And
Christ.
my PC is right by me, so you know I'm just chilling in this fucking tinder
Just
box.
cooking.
Yeah, well, I have like
God damn.
this light in my face so that the tracking would be better. And for some reason, my office is just always hot, like during the summertime, and then it's freezing cold during the winter. So,
Like freezing cold. I can live with. Sometimes during the winter, I just open up the window and then climb underneath my blankets. Best sleep I've ever gotten. Awful morning though. When you wake up, that morning cold is it's different.
Damn.
it definitely
Main-
hits different when, like, you end up like me, where if the weather changes ever so drastically, you get sick.
Oh my God.
That's what happened to me. That's what I would like to believe. Dante, why did you do that? Why didn't you?
Dante's
You know-
actively fighting you.
Mhm. I love you, man.
No.
I want to suck your cock, but Jesus fucking Christ!
Fucking hell.
I mean, it's just a
man,
lot of
just-
nutshell, isn't it?
What was the point in this? What is
To
the
show you all
point?
the cool stuff that you didn't get, like that green orb up there, and
It takes you on a
Other
tour
things.
with stuff you didn't get, bro.
What
Right.
is the
also,
point?
you don't understand. They modeled this room in 3D. Are you not impressed?
It's not a pre-rendered background or anything.
Hey, man,
It's all
2001
one
just blew my
model.
mind. All right, it's like, whoa,
Oh,
the future.
What is
the future's
this?
bright.
What
filled with
is the point of this
issues.
platform?
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me
He
of those
won't even
platforms
jump
from
on
Ocarina
it!
of Time. The those beam platform things from Ocarina of Time. That's what they're like.
What was the point?
With the guy munching beans is I very much empathise with.
Oh, me too. Don't worry.
Just sitting there stuffing his face with beans.
I need the cum chalice.
No.
That's
Ew.
what I need. I need the cum chalice.
If they won't accept the cum chalice, let me fetch the cum jar.
Oh no, just
No.
make sure you don't put anything in it.
I saw. Oh my god! Did I tell you I found the most cursed fucking video the other day? It was this murky jar somebody used on a Nintendo Switch. And he like touched the NFC point, and it came up with Isabel. I was like, no! God, no! Oh, that's
You know,
so
someone actually cosplayed as the Rainbow Dash in the cum jar.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Peak culture right there.
Is there ever a situation
we've done
of
it, boys.
one? Is there ever a situation of one story just completely tanking this? I've never seen like Mason Jar stocks tank overnight in the collective unconscious from one story in my entire life. And I have that.
Dude, from what I understand, the
Oh my
reason why
God.
it looked the way it did was because, like, the dude kept it, like, on his computer or something, and it cooked it.
I like cooked it. Oh, fuck that. I'd let a tarantula crawl up my arm, like, scared like that a million times, like that one time, than ever have to go anywhere near smelling that. Like,
Yeah.
That's just from what
Jesus.
I've been told, is that the reason why it looked the way it did was because he had it
Oh.
setting on something, like a computer or something, and it cooked the cum.
That's fucking disgusting, man. Just like some cooked nut on his fucking. Yeah. Like. Oh, God. Where can I get one of those so I don't have to buy it, you know? Like, send me a link.
Yeah, send me a link just so I can
So I
avoid
can't
it.
look at it. So I don't not want not to click on, bro, you know? Just sort me out.
Just send me a link just so I can avoid it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I never know. I'll never come across it. I mean, never encounter it ever again.
Yeah. Oh my
Cum.
god, disgusting. Where?
Yeah.
Oh, disgusting.
I'm
What was it again?
I'm disgusted and repulsed, and I can't look away.
It's like watching a car crash. I can't look away. It's horrible and horrific, but I just need to see what happens, you know?
With the jar, I'm gonna ask a really weird question. Whatever happened to just
Mhm.
jerking off and just moving on with the rest of your day? Why does everyone have to be so fucking extra?
Has to be an event, you know what I mean? Like,
It's gotta be a whole lifestyle now. Like, you can't just have anything be simple.
I'm feeling a little bit raunchy. Time to make a deposit in the bank, if you know what I mean.
Oh god, no.
You imagine have to like
No.
mentally go through that, unscrewing the lid, seeing the previous deposits, and be like, you know what, time to nut again. Like, go through the fucking mental motion through that. What?
Oh my god.
You've
my
got to really
lungs.
have nothing else in your itinerary that day to do that. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
The
god.
mental fortitude.
I might have to take another puff of my inhaler. Jesus fuck.
Oh, God. So we know what your blind spots are now, Asher. It's talking about porcelain maid or bringing up cum jars.
No, dude, like anything that's funny
Oh
to
my
me will
God.
cause me to fucking like
Oh, yeah.
Nova's been there when I've literally
I was
passed out.
I was here earlier. I was here for the earlier bit. I just didn't say anything in chat at the time because I was eating. But like, if I had a nickel for every time that you've like almost kicked it for a bit,
You would be very rich.
I'd have enough to pay for the funeral. I'll be honest.
Yeah, he would. Dude, Nova's been there when I've passed out and like
Oh my Lord.
literally like I'm drooling and high and like heaving and dry heaving
Good
and shit, and like he's been there.
I got worried because I thought I was gonna have to explain to Zoni how I killed you. But I from a bit. I don't even remember what the bit was at this point. All I remember is you just laughing, and then it was really funny until the call got quiet when you couldn't fucking breathe.
No, okay,
for like
so
a good 2
okay, so it was Yuki. Yuki, not my cat, friend Yuki.
Mhm.
He started laughing, and then his laugh caused me to laugh, and then we were just continuously laughing. And
Like an
then,
echo chamber.
and then the next thing I know, I wake up on the floor.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Sweet Jesus, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, Brad's here. Hello, Brad.
Hey, Brad. Yo, what's up,
What's up,
dogs?
dogs?
Everybody doing good? I just got done doing errands and I got weed. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell
I've only
yeah.
ever done it once. And it didn't do anything to me. It just made me slightly more hungry than usual. Yeah.
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 I don't do
boy. I
it.
think it's because I'm chunky. It's probably why.
See, I don't need weed to have the munchies. I just do.
I'm just obese. That's like how I deal with it, you know?
I just,
That's
you
just
know,
me.
be fat. That's all.
I'd be an absolute chonker. That's what, you know, I don't even get high. I can get high off food.
It's my happy
hey,
medication, and right now I am smiling. I don't usually smile. How would you know if you were smiling or not?
Oh, well, I'm sure you have
Sometimes
to
you just
feel
feel
it after. Jeez.
Nah, see. Not if
That's
he's
brutal.
high off his ass.
I mean, that's true, I guess. I'm sure he smiled before at some point, like.
Well, apparently he
Sure.
doesn't usually smile, so.
Yeah. You think, like, once he smiles, it'll be like the sun blots out, then, like, the plague comes to Earth.
Objection!
God,
I
what's
can
happening?
feel my face. This weed isn't the type of weed, but I used to be able to see, so a double objection. Yeah, but you can't see
Hey.
now, so you know.
Didn't see that cut. Oh, no, I'm not even going to finishing that. Jesus. I am so tired. I
Oh,
can't
I
even
can
bother
hear
with
that
joke.
storm rolling in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Chill
All right,
for a storm right now.
I'm just
I love
gonna
storms.
fucking. I'm gonna look at a playthrough. I'm not doing this shit. I'm like burning the fuck up right now. I don't want to deal with it. What the fuck I do?
Boys, we got him.
Shut the fuck up.
We
And look,
made him
almost
cave.
every playthrough I do, unless I know what the fuck I'm doing, I'm always looking at a playthrough, like a walkthrough. So you know.
Well, fair. Yeah.
I
Better that than
am
running
very
about, like,
honest
falling in
about
a hole
it.
17 times.
I
You
am
know.
honest about using a walkthrough. So.
Yeah. At least you're not like, you know, being like, oh no, I know this game really well. I'm just really good at it, I guess. It looks over at walkthrough. Yeah, so naturally just talented.
Some of these old games, like you kind of need it. I completely
Yeah.
forgot, and I know why too. It's like I completely forgot about this. Anyone remember strategy guides?
Yes.
I have one on my shelf
Official
right
strategy
now.
guides. Like
Yeah.
I completely forgot. I'm like, oh yeah. That whole shit was like a racket. I remember that.
Mhm. I've got one for GameCube games on my shelf.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
It's a big
remember
thing.
using the strategy guide, like the big book strategy guide for 13-2.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Cuz
That's like the Dead Sea Scrolls over the ancient at this point. My god.
they like see they put a lot of like actual like cuz like the quizzes that you could take in the futuristic
Oh.
place. They had like all the answers in the book.
Damn.
So I was
10
just
and
like
10 too.
I'm just gonna use the book.
refer to the old texts.
Oh yeah, Brad. I didn't say all the strategy guides were good. I just said that they made games with the sole intention of selling strategy guides.
Oh,
Like that-
absolutely. Yeah.
Like I don't know if Asha is familiar with it. Asha, do you remember the Insanity that was trying to get 100% in 10-2?
Yeah, because I never
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
I remember it because it never happened.
Yeah. It's like you got to speak to this really weird like NPC in the corner, like 12 hours into a 60-hour game, or you just don't get the 100%.
What the fuck?
It's like, now how are you supposed to know that? Good question. Well, you can either talk to people on forums back in the day because there was no YouTube to help you that were probably going to lie to you,
Absolutely.
or you could buy the strategy guide.
Or you get trolled and be like, "Oh, you're not doing it right. It's your fault."
Yep.
It worked for me.
Or you do the really cool thing of wait 20 years to play the game until YouTube has been invented, then watch the playthrough.
Oh my
And get the
god,
100%.
I
Wait
remember
20 years.
my mom.
Oh.
Well, like we used to like print out like walkthrough strategy guides, like.
Wow. God damn.
Like that shit was crazy. We would have like 100 or so pages of like a walkthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's shit's nuts.
They should do that for some of spiked old Chunsoft games. I swear I watched the Let's Plays of somebody talking about an hour and a half to realise they had to throw a water bottle at a freaking wall. That would have never made sense except if they had a strategy guide. Yeah, I mean, they put some cryptic shit in some of the older games, honestly. Where it's
Oh,
like,
that's
I
why
mean,
I stopped playing Blood Rain.
oh yeah.
Mostly just the fact that I literally was like stuck in this one place for like 2 hours because I had no idea where to go. It like my thing was sending me to like weird places and I'm like, what the fuck? Come to find out you had to shoot this bell. And I'm like, usually you would make it obvious, like, you know, like make it look different than the environment. They did not do that. I had no idea you had to shoot this bell.
That's dumb. I've got beef with quite a current game. I say current is 2018. Resident Evil 2 remake. I was trying to platinum all of the Resident Evil remake games and like the PS4 remastered Resident Evil 1, whatever, the GameCube one. And so in some certain games, it tracks where you pick up all the documents for stuff. Like in Call of Duty, it will say, like, you know, there's free intel in this level, but it won't tell you where they are, so whatever. In Resident Evil 2, the last trophy I need, and it's so dumb, it's 98% completed, this game, in trophies. I've got one left to get. And it's collect all the documents and read them all. Problem is, there's 4 scenarios. And it doesn't tell you which one you didn't pick up, and it's 1 document left. And I don't know where it is. And it takes 12 hours to go through every scenario, like, collectively, to fucking find it. And, oh my god, and even when you do, like, reveal trophy on, like, PlayStation, and look at, like, see if there's any progress, it doesn't tell you where it is, like, or what scenario it's from. So it's just complete bullshit. It's killing me, honestly.
Oh, man.
I've got Resident Evil
Old
3
games.
and 4. And this is a new game as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I've platinumed Resident Evil 1. And that was quite fun to do. But
Okay,
you know, I did all the other trophies like the Frugalist one and the limited amount of steps trophy, which is a ball ache as well. And like the no healing items one, which is annoying to do. Unless you've got the infinite ammo weapons, which is a massive help. But yeah, no, it's forever on my list. Every time I turn my PlayStation and see my trophies, it says 98%. It bothers me so much. Such bollocks, honestly. Like, what is that about? Ugh, dumb as fuck. And I want to do it someday, but I just can't be fucked. I really can't. Because I played the absolute crap out of that game. I've got like 400 hours in that game. So I played it a lot. And I'm just like, no, I can't do it to myself. Cannot keep going.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that.
I'll do one better as far as old games, old MMOs.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I'm not. Yeah, that's like next level. I can't even go there. My God.
There's a very good reason why I didn't touch MMOs for the longest time. And part of it was because I just didn't have any interest. The other part of it was like, I can't think of anything I'd rather do less than waste like 12 hours of my life fighting one boss. Because man, the horror stories that I heard coming out of FF11 back in the day.
Oh, right.
Oh my
From the notorious monster system.
Yeah, right. Like, I didn't even know that you could, like, do MMO shit with a PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even think that was fucking possible until I fucking met you and found out that fucking 11 was an MMO, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep, it was like 11's an MMO, and I remember for the longest time we were talking about like just not wanting to touch the FF MMOs, being like, whatever, who cares?
Oh my god.
And then 14 came out.
Yeah, and then 14 came. Well, no. 14 came out, and then we waited, and then 14 got good, and then you played it.
Well, I mean, I didn't even know 14 existed either. Oh my god.
No.
So, I didn't know it existed till I met Anthony, because he played, he was in 2.0 when I met him.
Yeah.
It was already past 1.0.
And then I was bored, and I'm like, God, I want, like, because 15 was still on its way. I was like, I want something to play.
Oh, Brad says, I felt that pain. There was achievement in Brutal Legend that glitched out and I never knew how to get it. And I was this close away to getting 100%. Oh my god, I had that in Skyrim. The Daedric Artifacts trophy glitched. And, oh my god, it's one of the quests where you've got to kill all the cultists. And then you get, like, the Daedric Artifact because you've, like, sacrificed them all. One of the fucking enemies was stuck under the map and I couldn't kill him. And it was forever like just stuck like that. So that's another one is I think it's 96% done Skyrim. And the only one that hasn't popped is well, it's not even that it hasn't popped, is that I can't kill the dude. I used area of effect spells, I used like explosion like scrolls to try and like maybe hit him. But no, he's like 20 feet under the map and I can't hit him. And it's just bollocks. I can't believe it.
What was that boss in? I would also count Xenoverse as an MMO. I think it counts personally.
Yeah.
I think any game where like the functionality of it and it revolves around like engaging with other people online, you would technically count it as an MMO.
Yeah.
There he is, the coolest boss in this game.
Hell yeah. It's Phantom Ganon. I mean, he does kind of look like a fusion of Phantom Ganon and like Guts from Berserk. So, man.
Oh god, did you hear that?
He's got
Wow.
some
Did you hear that? That fucking thunder?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Well, depending on how bad the storm is, oh god. I will have to end my stream because I don't want to fry my computer.
What was that notorious monster in 11 that made like everyone, there were a couple that made everyone angry.
Speaking of weed, I have a horrible story. So either blindness or stupidity, I cannot tell which one. But I ended up trying to light up a joint on Easter 420. Ended up sizzling my facial hair and catching it on fire.
Holy shit.
I didn't realize it until I felt the pain of the beard pretty much just going away. And I had to shave it all off. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Jesus. Poor Brad, my god.
See,
That
I
sucks,
always
man.
knew smoking weed was dangerous.
Just for the flame part of it, you know?
Oh, Artemis, I almost ran over your face with the chair. You have got to be careful, baby. You gotta be careful.
Hello, Pooch.
Yeah, I have both of them with me, and she's like laying in the bed under my desk, and it's near my chair, and her face was like inches from being ran over by my chair. Oh.
She was so close to being roadkill.
Oh, by the
How
way,
the hell they were stormed?
actually 420 was her birthday.
Wow.
Yeah, she
Weed
turned
dog.
she turned 4.
Aw.
Like, can you believe it? She's 4 years old
Right.
now. It's crazy.
That's good.
Prince Cat's birthday is tomorrow.
I see. I don't know when my cat's birthdays are, cause like Leafy was like 3 to 4 months when we got her, so I like guesstimate that, cause I think we got her in June or July, somewhere around there. So I kind of guesstimate she's like born in like March, something like that. But she like turned 11 this year. which is another crazy thing. And Yuki, of course, you know how the story about Yuki. I have no idea how old he is or when his birthday is, so I just say he's around 13 to 15 years old.
Oh, that's fair.
And he's showing it, like he's always he's always been a skinny cat, but like now it's like very obvious that he is an old man, because like you could see like his backbone and a bit of his hips and a bit of his ribs. So yeah.
No, what the fuck?
I mean, he acts the same. He doesn't act any different, but
Yeah.
you could tell that he's getting up in age.
He's not
So-
mentally 13 yet, that's for sure.
Huh?
He's not mentally 13 yet, that's for sure.
Oh no. Well, I mean, to some extent he is, because like he really gets into the ornery like old man that doesn't take no for an answer.
Oh.
Like he has definitely gotten into that I'm a cranky old man. If you move me slightly, I'm gonna get upset with you.
Old man arc.
Yeah.
Me too, to be honest.
I feel him. On a spiritual level.
Like he usually never had like an issue with me, like if I had to get up, like picking him up and putting him on the ground. Now it's like when I do, he's like, "Nyeh!" And I'm like, shut up, you baby.
Brad says I am also cranky old man at times.
Yeah, me too.
I think we've all been there, you know.
I turned 32 this year, so I'm definitely a cranky old man.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
certainly.
you're old.
You just turned 30. Shut up.
I got one more year, baby.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god,
29
you do. You
29
do have
this
one more
year.
year.
Yeah.
Fucking young people, am I right? God damn us embryos, my god.
You and my friend both. My friend from high school.
My god.
I gotta be honest though, like 5 years ago, I was dreading turning 30 because you know the whole like you're in your 20s and you feel like my youth slipping away, so much time lost. And now I think about it and I'm like, bro, I cannot fucking wait for 30. Get me out of the 20s for God's sakes.
Get me
My
out of
20s
this
were a fucking
godforsaken.
shit show.
The 20 being in your 20s is the most overrated thing ever, bro. It's just your teens,
hell.
except you have more money, less energy, and less time for bullshit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Eh.
I feel like now that
Yeah,
I'm
like, get me
30, I
out of
can,
here, bro.
I feel like now I'm 30, I can like, you know, sort of like, I don't know, just like start doing different things and not, you know, giving less of a shit about stuff
Yeah.
as well.
Also,
'Cause,
like 30 is not old at all. Like,
no.
I don't even think
Absolutely
40 is
not.
really that old, to be honest with you. Like, the
No.
more I think about it.
I mean, my close friend, he's been quite ill recently. She's 35, and you know, she's never been so like young spirited and stuff. Like, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
in our 20s, we were like, oh
That
yeah,
was
we're
a fair
so
fight,
old
right?
in university.
Asha found the tech.
That was a fair fight, right?
Combo, baby.
I was staring in disbelief. I'm like, I can't believe he found that by accident. That's awesome.
You somehow duped him. Like, oh my god, that fight took me fucking forever. Like, how did you do that?
Yeah, I had to do the fucking sword, like, quarter loop fucking shit.
Well, turns out he's weak to punches.
I love
That's all
Ifrit
most
so
people do.
much. Ifrit's the best
That-
weapon.
yeah.
I think they added. No, it wasn't adding, but I think you could still like. I think you could still weapon swap in this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's
Like on the fly. Is it L3?
Oh.
R3?
Yeah.
There it is.
yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah. It looks weird. It doesn't look like you're switching weapons, but
No.
God damn.
I just like Ifrit
Well-
a lot. It's like my favorite weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite in DMZ5. I love using it in that one.
Oh, absolutely.
God,
Balrog
Dante.
Balrog is
Fucking
so
so fun.
good.
I remember the combos you can do
Wait.
in the Swordmaster style in DMC4,
Mhm.
and having
One take.
the punch and the kick gauntlets and that, and I was like, holy shit, this is the coolest thing ever. And then seeing
Yeah.
DMC5, I was like, holy shit, it got cooler.
Because so many people
Oh.
were like, "Oh, but I really like this weapon because of this," and I'm like, "I hear you, but have you ever hit like a distorted real impact before? Because that shit hits different."
But I hear you, but have you ever like punched something really hard?
Yeah.
Like, just over and over again into submission, just punch it.
Everyone's like, "Yeah, but what about Sparta's sword?" I'm like, "Sparta's sword, really cool. But I can't do kick 13 with it, so I mean, it's not, how good is it really? You know?"
I'm using
But
the
yeah,
cum
I
chalice
can't. Oh no!
Use the chalice.
of cum.
It is not filled enough with cool.
I wonder how much YouTube's gonna like this when I upload it to the VOD channel.
Just a lot of just talking about cum and putting like figures in cum jars and stuff like that.
I mean,
They're gonna love it.
it's what the people want. Like, I don't know.
Oh
What to
my
tell
god,
them.
Give
Dante,
the
stop!
people what they want. More
Which, by
cum
the way,
jars.
we have a VOD channel. Just to let everyone
So
know.
if you want to hear about chalices being mentioned a lot, or streaming every Devil May Cry.
Just jump across.
If you're a cum fan, boy, do I have the channel for you.
If you're a fan of Nut and
And it doesn't have
a
to
nut
be.
connoisseur.
It doesn't have to be guys' nut. It could be girls' nut too.
True. We don't discriminate.
We're an equal opportunities nut channel over here, Girl nut. This is such a funny term to girl nut.
What the hell did I come back to?
You don't want to know.
Well, apparently he does.
Oh, what, you thought Nova was already 30? It would be me. I've mentioned
No, it
I'm
would be-
over 30 several times.
Oh, I guess. I mean, do people
Maybe
forget?
it is Nova. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm over 30. I'm just 30, so not 31 quite yet. It's December when I turn 31 and a bit. I'm 30 and a quarter
44
now.
minutes, and it's just me running around.
The problem is with me turning almost 30 is that or turning 29 is that I look perpetually like 19. So.
Fuck's sake.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I look
god.
like 50 for God's sake.
Yeah, like like
going bald,
I
fam.
still have like pretty much the same face that I had in middle or high school. I mean it is a little chubbier, like just a bit, but it's literally just the same fucking face. The only difference is I have gray hairs now. So
I found, oh my god, I found a grey beard hair the other day. I could have died on the inside. I
for
was
me
like,
personally, I'm like, it's whatever. I just wish that it was
Yeah.
more spread out and not like pretty much all in the front. Like
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I'm hoping for gray hairs. I have an afro right now, but rest assured that when I
Damn.
get my gray hairs, I'm dreading up my hair. I'm walking around with the all white dreads.
That was
hell
hook pop.
yeah.
Man, that's how we're gonna live our life.
Hell yeah.
That is the best
My,
way to live.
My fiance, she's currently teaching me how to braid her hair. Because she's currently got dreads, and I'm learning how to do that. So whenever we
Oh,
have kids,
no.
we're not planning kids anytime soon.
Oh no,
But,
not underwater
do
controls.
It's part of the
Oh
game.
no, no.
Sorry to interrupt your story.
No.
I wasn't
This is-
expecting a
this is
fucking water
terrible.
controls fucking thing to pop up on me. Oh no.
This is disgusting. This is the
Hey.
worst part of the game.
A to swim, B to check. Left analog stick to change directions.
Behold, the
directional
water
pad to
temple of
change
DMC.
up and down. When you have the underwater gun equipped, press RB, X, or B. The controls are based on the normal mode. Okay.
I love how it's called the underwater gun. You couldn't have like called it a harpoon gun or like.
Wait, he has a harpoon
But,
gun? When did he get
I
that?
don't think. No. You said you could have called it that, like rather than underwater gun.
Or you could just call it gun.
Hey, I've got ebony and ivory. I've got coyote A and gun. Just gun.
Just gun. Alright.
Just gun. You know.
I guess
How about wet gun?
I guess I'm
Check out my stopping wet gun. What a fucking horrible term.
So yeah,
Check it out. This is my dry gun. This is my wet gun.
So I will be playing 1, 3, 4, and 5.
Hey.
I am not playing 2.
Not 2. 2 doesn't exist, alright?
What do you mean, why not? It sucks ass!
Listen. is one of the third-person shooters I've ever played.
It sucks ass.
Oh my god. I remember like getting the triple collection.
Yeah, that's what I have right now.
Oh my god. Fucking I was like, what is this? What have they done? And like that's after playing DMC4, so I guess I was spoiled a little bit, but like Jesus Christ.
Wait, no DMC?
Nope.
Fuck that.
Wait.
No.
I would rather end my life than play.
But it's so profound. And other lies you could tell yourself.
Well, you could say, Usher, you wouldn't play it in a million years.
Oh man.
Pretty much.
Man,
dude,
fuck
it just
that
like not just because it's bad, it's just that one fucking scene where all the debris is falling around and a fucking white wig falls on his head and he's like, not in a million years. And then
Not in a million years.
You know what the worst part about that scene is?
that his
The
hair
scene
turns
itself-
white anyway.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it. Is it's like I don't have a problem with that scene of them being like, "Fuck it, we're gonna do our own thing." It's the fact that they don't even have the balls to stick to that really pisses me off.
They were like, oh, I guess we'll try and win their love back by making us hair white anyway.
Yeah, it's
But
like,
no.
come on, dude. It's like if you're gonna be toxic, just be toxic. Like, at least stick to your gun.
Commit to a bit for fuck's sake, like.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, if you're gonna be toxic, just fucking be it, dude. You don't have to.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
DMC did give us some cool shit. Virgil with a doppelganger was a based idea.
Oh,
I mean,
what
not
the
bad idea. Oh, no.
fuck?
Are you ready, Usher, for the best gameplay you've ever experienced?
Oh no, it's inverted controls.
Sure
I don't
is.
think you're ready.
Oh.
There's a water effect missing out of the HD version that was on the PS2 version. It's supposed to be a lot wavier than this, but
Oh, I remember it gave me motion sickness, that wavy
Yeah,
effect.
sure did.
I fucking hated it. My
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god, does
Yeah, I borrowed this
changing
game
the
for a
type
friend on
fucking
PS2.
change, or is it just inverted
No.
control? Oh my
Here
god.
it goes.
I
Fucking deal
cannot
with it.
do inverted controls. I'm so terrible at them.
It's like it shows you the controller config. It's like, oh no, we're not gonna let you change it. We're just gonna show you how shit it is. Like, deal with it.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Remember
this is
to
a
get out
Hideki
your
Kamiya
wet gun.
directed game, and he did not give a fuck about custom controls until I think Nier
hello?
is when they finally decided to do it.
Oh, absolutely.
Hello,
yeah,
gun?
like... Where's your wet gun?
We're,
Pull it out.
I'm
Get the
trying.
moist gun
Nothing's
out.
happening.
Oh boy.
It
Yeah, this
just
is about
keeps
one supposed to
moving
experience.
me.
He's trying to like headbutt you. Oh my god, you're inside him.
No, I can't shoot the gun. Ah.
Sweet Jesus Christ.
Oh
It's worse than I remember.
Oh no.
Water levels suck, and they might not. They might be, if not worse than escort missions. Well, I'll do you one
No.
better. How about a water level that is an escort mission? Metal Gear Solid 2.
No, not the dreaded combo.
Eh.
Oh.
Sweet Jesus.
Escorting
Oh.
ammo in MGS2. Listen, I love MGS2. I hate that part of the game so much.
Oh, it sucks. It just sucks all the bag of dicks. My god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not just
you
one or
asshole!
a couple of dicks.
There's only,
The whole bag.
there's only one game that I played. Well, that's a lie because Soma exists. But other than Soma, there's only one game that I've played where I actually enjoyed the water levels that were actually unironically good, and that's Mario Galaxy 2.
I would say Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The music really good, but
I like
Works
the
water.
water. I like the water. Oh,
Nah.
there's the fucking gun. That is so dumb.
the
I
gun,
think I'll see you later.
needle gun.
The
You
needle
what? You can't just put an
It is
enemy
cool.
down there and I can't do anything about it. That's so.
Here's the enemy. You can't
Game
kill it. I'm gonna
design.
tell you that. We're gonna let you die to it potentially.
This is why older games were better. Game design used to be so easy back then. It was just like, fucking, here's the situation. Learn how to deal with it. I don't know how
Figure it
to.
out, bitch.
Like, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, your cough's contagious. I'm getting it now.
It wasn't the best, but it was probably the most enjoyable. The world in Ratchet and Clank. I don't know which one. It was specifically for the PlayStation 2 where you have that gun that was literally just sucking the water out, and that was all that it was used for. That game.
Yep.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking
Wow.
about because I played the PlayStation 2 version and then I ended up buying the PlayStation 4 version.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably the game series I've played least of the games of.
You should
Like,
play it.
at least
Ratchet
having
and Clank's
played one.
good.
Yeah.
Which one did I play?
I mean, you
I
could play
think-
the PlayStation 2 version.
Well, no, I'm trying to think which one I have played because I've definitely played one of them.
Oh.
Oh my god, which one was that?
Would you consider Blitzball a water level?
Yes!
I mean, yes.
It absolutely is a water
Either.
level. And it
Oh, I don't
sucks
like
ass!
Blitzball. I really hate Blitzball. Like, it's my most hated part of the game. I know some people like it. But...
No, the most hated part of the game.
Yeah,
I don't
honestly.
I'd rather play.
He's like, I don't know. You're right.
I'll be
Like,
honest.
yeah,
I would rather touch Blitzball all day than ever do another Cloister of Trials. Every time I get to the Cloister of Trials, I want to stop playing 10.
Okay, that's a close. That's a tie for first. I think actually. That is bad.
Because Blitzball at least is only mandatory like once, and then you just never have to touch it again. The Cloister, they're like, all right, did you enjoy the first one? No. Okay, well, there's 7 more of these.
If you're gonna platinum fucking 10, then you got to do Blitzball a lot more than once.
Yeah.
God, I fucking despise
Good call.
Blitzball. Despise it. Like, people were like, man, Blitzball for 14, and I'm like, I will end my sub if they do.
I would love.
If you mention that again, I will kill you and then myself.
I'll be like, Yoshi P, don't you fucking dare!
Oh,
Dude,
good lord.
I do remember, like, someone be like, hey, like, is there a way we could, like, experience 1.0 again? And he's like, nightmare. That's all
Yeah.
he said. Nightmare.
Could you call Atlantica from Kingdom Hearts a water level? Absolutely, and it's terrible in that game too.
I like Atlantica. Like, dude, I like it in 2 because I like rhythm games. So
That's fair.
like, I have always 100%ed the rhythm game in Atlantica. Oh my god, they're.
I mean,
Why do I keep going higher?
holy shit.
I think the only problem with Atlantica that I have in KH1 is the fact that, like, it kind of relies on you having a magic setup for the most part. So if you just go in with, like, no ethers, or you haven't really, you know, kind of built yourself around, like, a mage playthrough, it can be pretty, like, obnoxious to get through.
It's a bit of a bowl ache, honestly, that part.
Yeah. KH2, it's optional unless you want to fight Lingering Will, then you have to do it.
Yeah.
But the Keyblade that you get from that helps you beat Data Axle a lot more easily because it gives a Blizzard buff, so...
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's motivation alone to do that part. But I
Bruh.
think, and weirdly enough, when I replayed, well, not when I replayed, but when I played Ocarina of Time 3D,
Mhm.
my God, the water temple is so much more bearable when you haven't got to fucking pause it every 5 seconds to unequip the iron boots. Like, that quality of life fix changed it for
God
me.
damn. You know what? Fuck.
Because then it's just an item. Then you just unequip it with one button. And it's like,
Yeah.
oh my God, why is this so much more streamlined now, you know? But, and for that reason, the original water temple, obviously, fuck the original water temple. But the Ocarina of Time 3D like change where they make it an item, similar to like the mod for Ocarina of Time as well.
Mhm.
I always download that when I get um Ocarina of Time randomizer. I always get the iron boots equipped as an item, because why the fuck wouldn't you? Honestly,
But
okay. It's not a genius edition. It should have been that way from the start.
yeah.
Absolutely. Like, oh my God.
Is there an item in Ocarina of Time Randomizer where you get it and you just feel like the whole playthrough, it's like, all right, and the game's over? I can just sleepwalk through the rest of it now.
Yeah, the stick.
The chainsaw attachment for the stick. Absolutely. When you've got to
I
power
have
your stick
literally.
by petrol.
Oh god, he's back. I have
Oh,
literally seen someone beat Ganon with the stick.
oh yeah. When you turn it into like the fucking chainsaw version of it, the glitch, like it's a joke. Like the game becomes a joke.
That's
Nothing
how I
Oh
could
feel about
god.
ever
Limit
hurt you
Form.
ever
Oh god.
again.
Oh god. Oh god.
Here he comes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Here he goes.
And it's not even Mothman. He eat my entire ass.
I don't know
That's how I
what's
feel about Limit
happening.
Form.
I don't know
He's
what's
shooting
going on.
He be
Oh
shooting
god.
lightning up your ass.
That's how I feel about Limit Form and KH2 Randomizer. I get it, and I'm like, all right, the game's
Get off
free now.
me. I can't go nowhere.
The real estate.
You.
Oh.
I hate you.
I can just
Wait a minute.
imagine Dante, like, not with his normal voice, but with your voice, actually going, I hate you! As he's
What
stomping your shit,
if
like,
Dante just sounded like me?
and he's just like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Ah! I can't do
As he's
shit.
just like, crushing you.
I'm not even trying
Oh
to do.
my
I'm
God.
trying to attack and it won't let me.
It had been so long since I'd last played this, I didn't realise that in DMC5 that these familiar, like, monsters are the ones from this.
Mhm.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I've seen these guys before somewhere.
Oh.
I was like, it's probably nothing. And then it just clicked. I was like, oh shit, they are from this. Like, it took my brother to remind me because he had played all of them like more recently than me. And yeah, no, I was like, holy shit, they are a reference technically. Obviously, he's a lot smaller as a burb. He's a small burb.
I
a
hate
tiny
this
raven bird.
bird. Oh my god.
I think this boss is the only reason why air raid exists as a move in this game.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Ugh.
How are you still alive?
Without him, it
Ah!
wouldn't exist.
Oh,
my
never
God.
mind. Sorry.
There we go.
Dude, why'd
Fuck.
you jinx me?
I don't know. I was confused. I thought you broke the game.
You jinxed me.
He's broken the game. He'll never die.
I don't know what's going on most of the time in your streams. I just nod and wave and try. Look nice.
Oh, you look nice.
You always look nice, Brad.
But only we know that for sure because, you know, we can see.
Yeah! I was about to say, yeah, go on.
I love you, Brad. We always enjoy seeing you, man. That's not a pun. I do genuinely enjoy seeing you in the chat.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure.
All right.
Okay. I agree. I like the one in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. In fact, even when I had low vision and couldn't see the game, I could still play that game with my eyes closed. Boom, tish. That's just a testament of how much I played that. I mean, yeah. Honestly, like,
That's how Nier Automata is my favorite game of all time.
Oh my god, I love
the
Nier.
Automata.
I need to finish it. I do.
I've barely played Automata. I need to play that.
It's really good. It is.
I played like 30 minutes of it because it was free on Game Pass, and I was like, I'm gonna get that. And it was on my sweet, beautiful gaming laptop that melted.
Oh.
I missed that thing. It was so cool.
Dude, my old laptop. While Tony was gone, he took the laptop we used to record, and I had I had scheduled something to record that weekend, but I didn't know he was taking the laptop. And so he was like, well, you try using your old one. And I'm like, well, that's probably not going to go over well. And it definitely fucking didn't. Bro,
Oh,
it
no.
took an hour just to get into the computer itself.
Sweet Christ. I mean, mine is geriatric. My current one is geriatric. But, like, oh my god, I miss, like, the sheer, like, gigantic testicles that this old laptop used to have. Like, oh my god, just so powerful and so, like,
Yeah.
seamless. And I was like, you had a 4080 Ti in it. Like, Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, the jumping sucks!
And it had 32 gigabyte of RAM.
Oh, I'm trying
God,
not to get hit.
Oh my, insane.
Eh.
I think I had like a 4th gen i7. I think that's what it was as well.
Eh.
And it
Where
was like
am I?
3.7
Ah,
gigahertz, I think.
Dante,
Something like
Dante,
that.
just get up there, please. I love
Please.
you. Just please.
We can be friends straight after I fucking kill you. Yeah, no, that laptop was amazing. It was
No, don't jump down!
It was Acer Predator. An awesome little thing. And it had a turbo button. Where it sounded like it was like taking off. But then, yeah, I left it on my bed. And something went fucky with the old, using what the lid does when you close it. And it just stayed on all day and melted my pillow and itself.
Fuck you.
Jesus.
1,900 pounds down the drain. Yay! I went to take it to a computer repair shop near me. He was like, no, it is fucked.
Yep, I cheated. I used holy water. Fuck that dude.
Wow.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
I do it that this fight sucks.
It does suck, actually, to be fair. I don't know why I'm defending it.
Cold turkey,
fight is
that's
annoying,
what the
but-
achievement's called. Cold turkey.
Hey,
Yeah.
cold turkey, hell yeah.
Fuck you.
I
and
try
your
and look
D-rank.
nice. But me looking is kind of hard to do, but sometimes I can see in between the lines. You see what I did there? See what I did there? I'll be here all week.
Yeah, I saw what you did there.
I see. I definitely do, even though I am losing
How-
my sight every year.
How many missions are there in one?
Enough.
23, I think.
23?
23, 24.
Yeah. God, I haven't seen this. It's just so easy, this menu after so many years. Like, I haven't played in so long. I haven't even played the HD one because I was like, I just want to play 2 and 3. Didn't even touch 1.
Well, see,
Played on
your
PS4,
first
didn't it?
mistake was playing 2.
Oh, it was. It was my first and last time playing it, so turned it on, played
Yeah.
about half an hour. I was like, nah, fuck this game.
My favorite playthrough of 2 is the Super Best Friends play one,
Oh
where
yeah.
they put it up,
God.
they start shooting, and as they're shooting, the screen for DMC3 just fades in, and they played that instead.
Yeah. I love that so much.
That's brilliant. Holy fuck.
Man,
That's fucking awesome.
I really wish that Two Best Friends hadn't ended the way it did. It made me
Yeah.
so sad. Like, bro, it made me feel like my dads were separated.
Yeah. I still love them. I still regularly like watch all their separate content. Like Wooly's killing it, Pat's killing it, Matt and all his stuff is great.
Oh yeah,
so,
the
like,
What Happened is my like
Yeah, the
favorite
What
thing
Happened
to
series.
thing to watch.
Castle
God
Super
damn.
Beast is pretty much like my go-to
Hi.
podcasts every week.
Whose podcast is that? Is that Wooly's podcast?
Yeah, it's Wooly and Pat.
Oh, right. My God. I haven't followed them in so long, like since 2014, I reckon. The last thing I saw of theirs.
They still do great stuff. I'm still
The only
just
people I
as funny.
really sort of watch,
Oh,
just as
God.
white noise now, is Only
Oh,
Plays. That's about it. Yeah, just because like I've heard all the jokes. Like they do release stuff regularly, but like their funny stuff is some of the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. My God, been fucking tears watching their stuff sometimes. So funny. Occasionally, when I talk to Cody, I talk to him about Only Plays because he loves it as well. Man, this
Why
needle gun sucks dick.
We're
Jesus.
back here. I can't hit you all
I'm
the
not
way
done.
there, apparently.
I'm not done mildly inconveniencing you with needles
Game.
until you die.
Dante and his needle gun. I wonder why that didn't carry over.
He hasn't got a needle. I bet he's
I
got
was
a
hoping it was a
chopper. I
trope to
mean,
bring it back in 5.
Bring it back
Oh
in
my God.
5.
No.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if that like it turned into a nunchuck instead? Like, just
You bring back the
transforms
needle
into
gun, you
a
gotta fight the infested chopper from 2 with it.
Dude!
Good. Oh my Lord, that would be awful.
Oh my god!
Keep
They're
going.
literally right in front of me, dude!
Yep.
Eat
Kimia loves
needles.
he loves his arcade games. I love them too, but you know, I like them when they're good and not underwater.
I also like House of the Dead, but like if you could move around freely
Yeah.
and underwater. Oh my God. It's like typing of the dead is more entertaining than like water levels like this, honestly.
Oh, I
Yeah.
tried doing typing of the dead and I couldn't do it. Like I just don't type fast enough.
It is a little bit stressful, I've got to admit. Like when I was doing it, I was like, oh, I can't, my fingers can't articulate the letters, help. And I was just getting killed over and over again. But I've been practicing my typing, especially with this laptop I've got, because the old IBM ThinkPads have amazing keyboards, nice and chunky, and I type pretty hard, so it helps me. And I've vastly improved my typing skills now.
Shout out to 7th grade typing class in Mavis Beacon for being
Oh my
last time
God.
subject.
I've never had anything like that. Like I've heard that some relatives had to take like evening classes to do typing.
Yeah.
But like I've never done it, and like my nan used to like loathe me for being able to type really fast. Like I'd get our laptop and be like, "Oh, what do you want me to do?" And she'd be like, "Yeah, can you look up this thing for me really quick?" And I'd just be typing really fast, and she'd give me this look. She's like, "I hate you."
Dude, when I used to have my slider phone, I was like really good I was really good at typing like really fast. Even to the
On a
point where
numerical
I
one.
didn't even have to look at my
Yeah.
phone to type.
The sidekicks,
I
bro.
don't know. I had to go back to that when I got my phone repaired. They gave me like an Alcatel flip phone, just like so I could call people still.
Dude,
And
I love flip phones.
I reawakened the ancient skills that I'd honed over years of having a flip phone.
It's funny because people type out like the you ever seen the bit? People typing out the numbers in sequence for how you would actually type.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
everybody
yeah.
like under the age of 25 not being able to read it.
They're like, what? The fuck you talk? Well, the local there's a local pub quiz we do here, and part of the quiz is deciphering them.
Mm.
And it'll be like 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 7, 6, 5. And like me and my fiance, because we she's only 2 years younger than me, but we both had Motorola Razors at the same
man.
time. And she had a Walkman phone after that, a Sony Ericsson one. And then I had oh god, what was it? An LG Cookie.
Mm.
So like basically the first version of the smartphone with a stylus, with that horrible little LCD screen
Ew.
thing.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
grim.
yeah, yeah.
They
My
weren't
mom had one of
touchscreens.
those. It was...
They
Yeah,
were like
no,
weird fucking film over the top of it, weren't they?
yeah, that was like the weird era where like PDAs were a thing,
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, because
and they were trying to copy off of that. Yeah.
they had the keyboard built in. You could only type on the keyboard of the stylus when it's sideways.
Yep.
Like you couldn't open it when it's vertical. Oh my god, it's crazy. Like I remember having a pipe puzzle thing on there, and I was obsessed with it because I was like, "Oh my god, this is the future, man!" Like, no more playing Snake on my phone. Like,
Yeah, and it
Oh.
felt like tech back then used to be really fun because it felt like you were watching the future, because like it really did, like how fast things were advancing, and it's like that's the thing that I feel like is it got lost over time, because like people nowadays that are growing up and like looking at tech, it's like the biggest advancement that you have is maybe like AI, but it's being used for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, exactly.
But like back then, it was like, all right, you going from like watching dial-up be a thing, all the way to oh yeah, laptops and broadband, like cell phones and all this shit just felt like you were, and like online gaming just felt like you were watching like the future being born.
And now my phone can play N64 games and fucking shit like that. Like it's absolutely nuts. Like
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I remember in high school when a dear friend of mine named Corey, he was the one that taught me like that you could play fucking Final Fantasy, I think it was Final Fantasy 3 on your phone, and I was like,
yeah,
I was mesmerized. I was like, what?
Holy shit. I remember having the emulator on my, get this, HTC One Mini is what it was called.
Oh man.
With Beats audio for the speakers.
Yeah, back when they had that integration.
And oh my god, that phone was like the sickest phone. Actually, the best phone I ever had was probably the Sony M4 Aqua, fully waterproof smartphone, fully waterproof. And I tested it. I just launched my phone into like a bath filled with like soapy water. I was like, I have the insurance on it, so I'm gonna see if it actually is waterproof. Not a single fucking bit of damage.
Oh
It's
my
amazing.
god, that is so brave of you.
And shit.
That is so brave. That could not be me.
I was like, you know what? I never bought like phone insurance with like a provider before, so I was like, the first time I did it, and they said it covers water damage because obviously they say it's waterproof, so they have to give it. And I was like, you know what? I'll fucking test this shit. And best phone I ever had. But the HTC One Mini, I had a GBA emulator, and I was playing Leaf Green in my like university class. I was like, fuck yeah. This is peak entertainment.
Yeah, I used to bring my laptop to school and play Pokemon
E.
Stadium.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hell
I
yeah.
brought my hacked PSP with my friend from like sophomore
Oh
year
my
to
god.
fucking senior year in high school.
Yeah. I had the I think it's called the R4 card for the DS.
Mm.
And I had basically every DS game ever made. Just on this little chip that goes in the back of the DS. It's the DS cartridge, but has like a tiny little like SD card slot thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I had like Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Diamond, Platinum, like just Pearl, everything. Like I was like, this is fucking crazy. Like, and that's how I first played Soul Silver. Like I've never actually played a legitimate copy of it. Um, and oh my god, I played all the Phoenix Wright games on it. Like that little card opened up my whole world. Honestly, holy shit!
So,
So
I have a
12 quid.
question. Should I pull the lever?
Pull the lever.
I think you should 100% pull the lever.
Yeah.
You should pull the lever.
I should pull
Absolutely.
the lever.
You should really
Alright.
pull the lever.
Pull the lever, mate.
It's
Do
not
it.
gonna kill me,
Do
right?
it. You won't.
No,
Do
sure.
it. You won't.
Okay.
Yeah. Worth it.
Oh no!
Unrelated, but you should start running.
Okay.
A little bit of advice, maybe don't stick around. God damn. This is what, like, I finally found this is what Piles looks like, visualized.
Ah!
Jesus.
I almost cleared it.
Oh yeah, I'll finish what I was saying
God,
earlier. So yeah,
I barely
I'm learning
even
how to
touched
do...
that! The game's fucking hacks, dude. Hacks.
I'm learning how to do braids to hopefully alleviate some of the pressure off of my fiance when she does our future kids' hair,
Yeah.
because they're gonna have afro hair, and if by some miracle they don't, you know, we don't have to worry about it, you know, then. But because I've got curly hair but not afro hair, and she has afro hair,
Yeah.
their
I
hair
mean,
is
you
gonna
could
be
still
fucked.
do like braids and you know, like you could still like it's definitely like you have to definitely be careful, but like you could still,
Yeah.
because I've had my hair braided, like
Yeah.
a friend of mine in middle school, she came over and spent the night because we were going to Kings Island the next day, and she braided half of my hair, and the only reason why it was half was because I am very tender-headed, like very. But she was still able to do half, and my hair did not get damaged or anything. So you could still do it. It's just you have to kind of treat it differently than you would if you have like textured hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because for textured hair, I can speak to this as someone that, you know, like I said, I have an afro, I have afro hair. Doing braids for us sucks infinitely worse because of the amount of like detangling and sectioning off. Like, the reason I don't have a protective style for myself is because I never learned how to do like braided hair. I asked for cornrows when I was like 8 several times, and my aunt and my mom were like, nah, because and this is going a little bit, I never understood why. I understand why now, but they were like, nah, because of the way that it looks. And I was like, I don't understand. Paraphrasing, but it was mostly because it's just like they didn't we hung around a lot of like good areas where I lived.
Right.
Yeah, they
i.e.,
consider
like,
it to be like, you know, not
ghetto.
A bit
well,
too ghetto, yeah.
but they also like see, because recently I saw a tweet where like this woman was talking about her son was like doing some test or whatever, and they like
Mm.
asked one of the questions. It was like a true or false question, and it was like, long hair makes you look unkept.
Oh, I heard of
And
this.
so
Yeah.
the kid put false, and he got it wrong.
That's right.
And this is like, apparently the woman's like from Kenya, so like,
Wow.
you know, yeah. So I'm
Wow.
like, what the fuck? Like, I have,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean, yeah,
like-
obviously I don't have textured hair. Obviously I'm white as mayo, but I have long hair. I don't think I look unkept. Why
No.
would long hair be considered unkept? That's so weird.
Because- I guess like they're looking at it from a textured hair's perspective, because it's like, yeah, if you don't take care of it, then like if it's long and it gets dry, it's gonna look
Just that-
busted.
It's just
Like it's gonna
straight
look
up racist.
really, yeah.
Yeah.
But like
I
that's
mean,
why,
that-
and I
that-
never
that's
understood
just-
why. So I
That's
just never
just
learned how to
on the
braid it.
person. Like, it shouldn't be like, you know,
Mm.
it shouldn't be like all long hair is unkept. It should be on the person. Like, if you're not taking care of like your skin care or like your hair care and stuff like that, that's on
Mhm.
you. It shouldn't be on like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so.
Why is anybody
weird.
else just like
It's whack for a question on a test, that's for sure. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Especially,
just dumb,
especially
so-
like if you know, living in Kenya, you know, like.
Mhm. I mean, like my fiance's family, they're from the neighboring African country, Tanzania, and you know, I've been there twice now to see her extended family, and like it is mind blowing to me, like the amount of different like gorgeous hairstyles, like. I mean, I'm not surprised, obviously, like, but like seeing it, like, you know, them just doing it by hand, and they did like, my fiance's name's Riz, short for Riziki.
Your girlfriend? You mean your
Swahili
fiance?
name. Yeah, fiance. Sorry, I misspoke.
I thought you demoted her.
We're still getting
back to
married. Don't
girlfriend.
worry. Nobody speculate. We're still getting married. She's been demoted from fiance to girlfriend for the time being. I will not comment further on this matter.
I will not go into details.
But no, when we were over there, like she had her hair braided by one of her cousins, and holy shit! Like I said to her, because I was like, I want like to show, you know, I want to learn how to do it, because I haven't braided any hair, and I'm going bald, so I have no fucking clue about hair whatsoever. So I want to learn, and I want to throw myself at the deep end, and you know, do some afro hair braided, and so I know it's you know, they say more difficult and stuff, but you know what? I'm committed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn it.
Hell yeah.
That'd be awesome.
And when oh my god, the braid they did for her when she was in Africa, oh my god, so it was like in like quite thick rows. It went over like at an angle and like it was like spiral patterned. I was like, holy shit.
People get real fancy with it. It looks phenomenal when you have someone that like knows how to do it properly. Because
It was amazing.
I was like, I looked in the mirror the other day. I'm like, am I really gonna spend 4 hours just to have it look like a 3-year-old did it? I'll wait.
Oh my god. I
I'll
mean,
wait for a
my-
professional.
Yep.
I mean, and that's what she does every time. She
Oh no, they're back!
she had oh god, not again. They had every time she goes to get her hair done, she always uses this the same lady. She's like a black owned hairdresser, and I think her family's also from Tanzania. And oh, that like she's so lovely and so cool. Like my Riz used to have a radio station called Wasafiri Radio, which is Swahili for traveler. And she like highlight Afro artists like there's a guy in Tanzania called Diamond Platinums, which has he's got the best name in the rap
Diamond?
scene ever. diamonds, platinums. Not even joking.
Oh, that's
with
so
with,
cool.
with a Z on the end.
What a
like,
name.
What
I
a
was
Chad.
like, that's the thickest name I've ever heard. There's Vanessa MD, which is a very, very Swahili name. I actually speak a fair amount too of Swahili because I wanted to talk to her family. So I use Duolingo for it to practice my Swahili. And yeah, no, it was so cool. Like listening to her radio show, and this hairdresser she goes to was like one of her biggest supporters. Like she sponsored her radio show for it. And yeah, no, she's awesome. Like she goes every time and takes about an hour and a bit to her hair, and every single time I'm like blown away by like the style she does. I'm like, holy shit. It's so cool, honestly. She had but when I first met her, she hadn't really.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What's happening?
Oh god! What the hell?
What?
The sheer panic.
What the fuck? No, that was! I hate
What's
this
happening?
fucking
Help.
boss.
Oh my god.
Dude, how many times did it take me to beat it? Do you remember?
Quite, yeah. Yeah, it was like at least in the hundreds.
No, shut up! It wasn't that much.
Or at least it felt like the hundreds. No, it took you a fair few tries, didn't it? That's for sure.
No.
Yeah,
No!
when I first met Riz, she didn't want to go to like a barber or like a hairdresser, so she did it all herself. And she used to have her hair out an afro but tied at the back. There's like a big bit of floof at the back. And she did something really cool. She dyed half of it blue and half of it red. And it looked like slushy colors, like her hair did. I was like, dude. It's like, that's sick.
The amount of stuff that we can do with our hair is just unreal.
I can't do shit with mine. Like, mine's boring as fuck. Like it's either a buzz cut or nothing. Like, my god.
Like, I have such long hair, but like my hair can't keep a curl to save its life. And it seems like it looks thin, but it's like thicker than it really is. So I have trouble, like, I don't know, like I can't get volume in my hair, but like I don't know, like my hair is complicated. That's why I don't style it. I just put it up in a ponytail or like braid it and just leave it. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Hold on a second.
I didn't style it for the longest time either.
You just have like you throw out, did you?
Yeah, and I didn't even style the fro because I didn't realize until recently that because I like I had people that I knew and like family finally put me on game where I was like, okay, use these products to like bring out some of the coils and everything else like that. This is how you should take care of your hair and all that. I didn't realize how like, because my hair was just like kind of bushy for a long time. I didn't realize how coily it actually is. It's like very small, like tight coils.
Oh damn!
All around. So when I finally put stuff in it, I was actually seeing like how coily my hair actually gets, and I'm like, oh, this is what it's supposed to look like. Like healthy.
This is the final form.
Yeah, and so I'm like, oh, I'm actually like really happy with this. So I got like coiling cream and everything else for it now. The only massive problem with it is that it's weird how much maintenance it takes and how much it doesn't. It's like wash day, worst day in the fucking world.
Oh yeah. No, I'm
going through.
I'm familiar with wash day. Don't you worry.
Yeah, it's terrible. But then it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. So we basically, it's like, what's the maintenance on it? You just moisturize it every couple of days, and then you just don't touch it at all for like 3 weeks. Absolutely.
Like I've I actually know. I remember now. I literally just core memory here. It's one of the first things I did that she thought was very sort of romantic was that I dyed her hair for her, and I'd never ever done it before, and I was like, you are putting so much trust in me right now. so I dyed it and I, put all like, the tinfoil and stuff like that. I used all that,
Yeah.
and it came out perfect. Like it was like a deep, really like beautiful sapphire blue. She made her hair,
Mhm.
and I was like, holy shit! I was like, how did I do that? That's got to
Yeah.
be a fluke.
God bless.
Honestly, like, and now my room is filled with hair products and like afro, like detangler and stuff that
yeah.
isn't mine. Like,
The war chest of like hair products is the any other
Absolutely.
thing too.
The only thing I've got in my room is like beard conditioner because I've got quite a big beard now,
Yeah.
and like beard oil and maybe some colognes, and that's probably about it. But I've got like Aussie detangling spray, which is like the premium good shit. I love that stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's the shampoo that I use.
Yeah, it's so good. I love that stuff. And oh my god, her hair all the time smells absolutely like I could eat her hair. It smells so good.
Oh,
It's like the cocoa butter, and I was like, oh my god. So why do your hair
Especially
smell amazing all the time?
the coconut, the leave-in like Jamaican
Yeah.
black castor oil.
Oh, god damn! Why does it smell so good? And I
because
just
of the
like
coconut.
I don't wash my hair for like 2 days, and I smell like fucking grease and disappointment and British. Like for fuck's sake,
Yeah, see,
I just smell
I
like greasy
can't
fish and chips.
I can't brush or I can't wash my hair like every day. I mean, you're not supposed to, but like
No.
I wash it every like either every other day or like every 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, I just do mine every day because as I'm washing my body, my hair is like so short. I might as well just do my face and my hair together. So like, I'm one of those heathens that uses fucking shower gel for my whole body. Like,
Mine's every 10 days at this point.
oh, what for your hair?
Has to. Yeah, it has to, because if I keep washing it too frequently, it gets brittle.
Yeah.
Oh damn. What style have you got in right now? You said have you got braids right now then, or you got it in front?
No,
just a fro.
it's just a full fro, very very curly. I took a picture today. Let me see if I can put it in the.
I've only ever
Perfect,
known
sure.
you with like a fro, either if it's like a big one or like kind of like more shaped. But I have never
it's
known
usually,
you
like,
with any other
smaller.
hairstyle.
Yeah, it's normally smaller because like for the longest time I never had like a anytime that you see me I never had like a healthy fro. I'll say that it's been like super on the dry end. Because honestly all I did was just wash it and I like maybe I put in some conditioner, but I never actually did anything with it. I never actually grew it out to how big I wanted it to because it was hot. Or I would when I went to work, it's like, well, I'm gonna be wearing a hat most of the time, and so it's gonna be very, very like matted down. So most of the time, I just shaved it, and for the longest time, I was like, I want to style it, and I just never decided on it. So I was just like, well, fuck it, we'll just cut it. Let me see if I can get a picture.
I saw like one thing that cringes it. Well, I never used to notice it before, but it cringes me out now just because by proxy, because it cringes Riz out as well. Is we both work at a college, and the amount of these like road men, quote unquote, that wear do-rags, and they're like white dudes without afro hair. It makes me fucking cringe out inside. I'm like, what the fuck are you wearing? Like, what is
They're
wrong
trying to
with
go
you?
for waves.
No, like their hair's just
Oh,
like,
no,
white,
they're back!
normal hair underneath. Like, it's not even fucking. They haven't done anything with it. It's just a look they're going for. I'm like, what are you doing?
I saw
Like-
one white person wear a do-rag at one point, and I'm thinking like, it's kind of weird. And then they took it off and they were bald underneath, and I'm like, okay, so you're just doing this for the fashion, got it. So I had to double take it. I was like, huh?
What the actual hell is that about? My god. Like, oh, it annoyed me because like you could see underneath the do-rag he was wearing, like he hadn't tied it properly. So like his like obviously white hair was like bunchy underneath. I was like, for fuck's sake, like, you know, it's the kind of kid that you look at and like it's called Taylor. He's got that sort of white boy fucking look. It's awful. Had an Adidas tracksuit on, little man bag, fucking absolute wrong'un. Ugh.
It's so funny.
It's so grim. Like, and every time me and Riz sit, we're just like, ugh. Like, stay the fuck away from me. Not that you'll fucking try and like nick my phone and like try and pawn it on eBay or some shit, for God's sake. Ugh.
Oh god.
It's like that's what we've got a little subgroup here in where I live. Just a bunch of white kids in like balaclavas like stealing people's phones. And it's like, oh, it's
Damn.
fucking stupid. I hate them so much. Because they like, the town I live in is like so lovely and accepting. And you've got these like absolute little scrote bags just like ruining it for everybody.
Scrote bags.
Scrote bag, yeah,
Every time.
fucking scrotums. Ugh. Disgusting, man. But like, and they live up near my area too, and it just saddens me because it's like, you could just be not a massive piece of shit. You could not do that, you know?
I mean, that's a lot of places. It's just don't be
Yeah,
a
that's
piece
true.
of shit.
I mean, that's true, yeah. That's very true. But, yeah, no, so I'm going to start learning braids and I'll report back and let you know how I'm doing. I'll probably do very bad at my first time. But,
I remember my ex-boyfriend wanted me to, like, give him, like, cornrows, and I was like, I don't know how to do that.
oh, shit.
Like, I even looked up a video, like, on YouTube on, like, how to do it, and I was like, I can't figure this out, man. Like...
Isn't he like whiter than glue?
He is! I mean, he's not as pasty white as me, but... I mean, I don't know what he looks like now, but, like... At the time, he did have a bit of a tan, but, like... You know, he's...
No.
He's, He is as, white as a ghost, like me.
What is fucking super glue?
Should not be asking another person who is as I actually pushed that is white as a ghost to do a hairstyle that is, you know, not traditionally done with your skin color.
Culturally insensitive, I believe the term is. Yeah, no, because she's got a PhD, and she does a lot of Afro-American studies. And a big part of her big dissertation she did was about like hair identity and stuff like this.
Oh yeah.
And she did, oh my god, she did the coolest thesis. So she used hair identity as the basis, and you never guess what the subject was like that she was using for it. Fucking X-Men.
Yeah.
She was doing Storm. I was like, that is the coolest shit ever. Like, and she was talking about like how for years, like Storm's like, cause she's from Africa, like she's straight up African, Storm. And they're like for years trying to like erase her hair identity, like by giving her like, you know, flowing white hair that's clearly not Afro hair, you know. And in the comics recently, in the '97 cartoon as well, they gave like a mohawk, which is like clearly like white hair textured. And she like even spoke about that. She said like, you know, even now, you know, the mohawk is a good look, but it's not Afro hair like designed.
Yeah, exactly.
So in the comics now, they've done something quite interesting. Her hair, obviously, you know, she had weather-based powers. Her hair is made of clouds now.
I think
Which
that's
is, like,
kind of cool. Like,
It's interesting, yeah, really interesting, like how they've done that.
Yeah.
You know, rather than not have that whole problem with hair identity, they're like, no, we're gonna make it clouds. And on the cover of the new one she's actually in, she's not part of the X-Men anymore. She's got like her own little team. And it's got, I think it had T'Challa, it had Bishop, and someone else, can't remember. But on the front cover, her hair is like all cloud, it's like flowing upwards, and she's like her glowing white eyes. I was like, that's fucking awesome. Like, god damn. And yeah, no, and she did this whole thing about like the Green Lantern Corps, about like how the new Green Lantern's like mixed race, because Riz is also mixed race. So she's like, identifying with that a lot. And just her whole like studies are fucking awesome. Like she not Octavia Butler study as well. Like probably one of the biggest African American sci-fi writers of all time.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Ash can attest to this. The amount of times that I've ranted and raved about how much I like look up to Riz.
Oh yeah.
Just because she does awesome shit, like I don't stop fucking talking about her.
Does sound really cool, and I love like just studies about African American culture and just different types of culture in general, because that was a huge thing with like Storm, especially for the longest time. Huge X-Men fan.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think a lot of it came down to the fact that the artists didn't know how to draw black hairstyles, so they just gave up.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said too. Yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of it is also just the kind of like weirdness of it, where, people... I've talked about this for the longest time, but it's like the longest time, people would throw around words to describe like different African American hairstyles. But suddenly, at a certain point in like the mid 2000s, every white kid named Kyle decided that they wanted cornrows or wanted waves.
Oh, Jesus
I guess it's
Christ.
like the recent example, because it looks cool, and it's like that's funny because that's not what she said to me when or other people, and they have their cornrows or waves.
Yeah, I mean,
It's always
the
a weird
big
topic
one.
to bring up.
I mean, the big one that I think really bothers Riz though is when people have dreads.
Dreads,
Like-
especially, yeah.
Like, just. I mean, obviously, I don't get I don't get bothered much because it's obviously not.
I guess it.
She
it
rolls her eyes
depends,
so
like,
hard
'cause
whenever she
people-
sees it.
The way people like think dreads are is just like it's not how dreads actually are. Like,
No.
so like if someone is like because I've seen like white people get dreads and a black person is doing them,
Mm-hmm.
so like as long as you are doing it correctly, I don't I mean, obviously I don't I don't have a dog in the fight, but like I have seen people be like, as long as you're doing it correctly and not just like, oh, it's all matted up hair, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm like, I don't want to sound like I'm gatekeeping it, because obviously it's not me, but it's like, it's, if you're gonna do it, fucking be respectful and do it right, Don't just like fucking don't wash your hair and then leave it matte. Like, that's just grim,
Yeah.
man. Like,
yeah.
have a bit of self-respect. Like, geez. Then again, there's me, a bit hypocritical. I literally don't have any hair to braid or to do anything with, so I'm I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. I literally can't do anything with my hair. I could maybe braid my beard,
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean it's getting long enough, so I might be able to. I did put baubles in it at Christmas, so I had like a Christmas tree beard. Oh my god, the glitter! Oh, the glitter took so fucking long to get out. Oh my god.
I have enough hair on my head for a female to pull it if she is feeling frisky. Hey.
Hell yeah, that's called the secret handle. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, and if it's pigtails or handlebars.
Yep.
Hey. Oh my god. Oh
Ah,
god.
I am so done with this dude.
Hello, Dark Wolf. One of your lurkers.
Oh yeah. I wrote them down.
Yeah, yeah.
I just didn't. I think I was doing something at the time, and oh god.
How dare you do something at the time?
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh
disgraceful.
yeah, how dare I try not to fucking die?
Oh man. Yeah, but she was trying to get
Ah, god damn it.
a fellowship for California because she's been to Anaheim before, where she went to the Huntington Library
You get your ass back down here.
and she was studying Octavia Butler. And oh my god, she has an original print of
Ow.
oh my god, I can't remember what the book's called. It's the book that she never reprinted, but it's one of her biggest stories of Octavia Butler. And she found it on eBay for $10, and it's worth like over $1,000 easy. Like, holy shit! Like, I remember she showed me. I was like, no fucking way did you find that? Like,
God dang it.
but yeah, no, she's gonna try and get this fellowship for go over to the States for a year and study in California.
That is
And
absolute bullshit.
bollocks, mate. Bollocks is the word you need to use. Perfect is robust. Like a set of bollocks, robust.
You
Yeah, no. So I wish I could go with her though, but
bastard.
like I don't have the qualifications to go with her, unfortunately. My degree is in a very different area of study.
No.
Mine's all environmental based and animals and stuff.
No!
And
Damn
then,
it!
English literature and African American literature and stuff like that.
I hate this fucking bird. I
Asha-
hate
Asha hates literature.
I hate this fucking bird. I hate him. I
Oh,
hate
that
him.
fucking bird I hate.
I
Man,
would
fuck
rather
Octavia Butler.
fucking fight the fucking spider again.
Oh, and for her bachelor's, when she did it, she did Watchmen for her bachelor's.
Hell
I was
yeah.
like, hell yeah. And oh yeah, and for her master's, she did Black Panther.
Nice.
So I was like, how the fuck are you choosing all these amazing subjects to do theses on? And I'm out there fucking in a river up to my bollocks in freezing cold water. trying to catch newts and be like, oh, check this newt out. It's a new species, and nobody's
this
gonna give a
little guy.
shit. You know, and she's out here doing like, oh, like I'm gonna look at the fucking trends in like Black Panther, and like then go to my graduation wearing like Black Panther garb as well, and it's awesome as fuck. And I'm just there in Wellington boots, just sifting through mud and probably piss in a river. Like, no, my degrees like area is important, but I was like, her sounded like way cooler than mine. I was like, God damn, it's so much more interesting. But then we just ended up both having like the same job. So I mean, you know,
There you go.
yeah, I'm a learning support assistant is what my job is.
Nice.
Yeah, basically a TA essentially, but the TA's like they help the teacher more, but I'm like I do the opposite. I help the student more, and it's nice to go into work. You feel like a celebrity because all of the higher needs kids are like super excited to see you. You just walk
Yeah.
in like you're a gladiator, and you're like, hell yeah. They're like cheering your name, and you're like, thank you, I've arrived.
It is
Except
I,
for
the
that
cool
one
guy.
kid that killed his family.
Pretty much. What's up?
Huh?
That one kid that killed his family, the one you told me about. This is like a kid
What,
that.
me?
Yeah, it was a kid that I think.
Oh my god, yeah, fuck. I forgot. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Yeah, so I didn't work with him very much, but my fiance did, and he straight up killed. He tried to kill his sister, but he killed his dad.
Jesus.
I was like, what the actual fuck? Like, and they put out like a statement for email saying like, oh yeah, don't talk about it. I was like, it's in the fucking news. What do you mean don't talk about it?
Yeah.
It's in the news. What are you talking about? Like, and like one of our colleagues who was like
Oh,
his
no.
one-to-one,
Oh,
like
no.
always
Oh
supporting
no.
him.
Oh no.
She's
no.
like fucking
Dante.
straight up traumatized.
Oh no, Dante. Oh no,
Jesus.
Dante. Oh no,
Yeah, it's
Dante.
fucked, man.
Oh no, Dante.
He was like apparently he has high knees like a lot of our students do. But like he was
God,
exhibiting like behavior. He was like constantly saying about like, students and like young people say a lot of weird shit, you know?
Right.
And, like he was straight up saying like, oh yeah, they say, oh, I wish I'd die right now. They say stuff like this, Obviously
Right.
not meaning it, but this guy was like, I want to kill my dad and I want to kill my sister. Like,
Right.
it's like, what the fuck? Like,
It's like, cool.
but how do you take that seriously? Because it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, every time he says it, like, call the police. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you've got
And
to take a
to
pinch of
be-
salt, and then it happened.
Jesus.
Like, fuck.
Like,
How'd you deal with that? Like,
I couldn't imagine. Like, I absolutely could not imagine. I mean, like,
yeah, I mean,
that could have been me.
like, we literally said we're like, she was beating herself up about it. She was saying like, oh, what if something I said like triggered him to do it? I was like, you can't think like that. There's no way you can, put that on yourself.
Yeah.
Like, he's probably planned to do it for a long time. Yeah, apparently he's just straight up got a kitchen knife and just started stabbing his dad in the middle of the day randomly. Like, straight up out of the blue. And his little sister is in intensive care.
God damn.
And she's recovering, but like she's in critical condition. Yeah, he stabbed his dad like I think 30 plus times. Like, holy shit. And
fun?
I mean, I don't know how many stabs it took to kill him, but you got to think at some point, like, when would you stop? Like, when he's dead, or like you would just do it for fun after? Like, God, it's
I don't
nuts.
understand.
I don't know. He sounds mentally unstable, and he
Yeah.
definitely needed more help than he was getting.
Yeah, definitely not the kind of help we provide, that's for sure. Because, yeah, I mean, the I've had like a couple of incidents, not stabbings, mind you, but of like where students have like said or done stuff where it's like, oh god, like let's take this to like a professional setting rather than like, yeah. But yeah, like a guy's said to me before, like this very like they're just freshly turned 16, so they're quite young, and they just straight up said to me like, yeah, like sometimes I just feel like I don't really gel with my teacher, and I was like, yeah, maybe the teaching styles are a bit different, like not everybody gets on with teachers, whatever. And they're like, no, I just want to like really hurt them. I was like, okay. And then they kept saying like, oh no, it's just a joke, just a joke.
Yeah, just a joke, alright.
Right?
And then
And
it
then-
happens.
No, and then he started following the teacher home. And I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, where are these people coming from?
I mean, there was a time, so my high school had 4 different principals, because at one point, like, we went, so this is gonna sound very, like,
Oh no.
bad, but
Okay.
our school's, like, mascot is an Indian.
Oh
But
no.
not that kind of Indian. A Native American
No.
Indian. Yeah.
Oh no. That's not good.
Yeah, and
Wait, is there a baseball team that has that?
There used to be.
Used to be. They changed
Oh, they
it.
change it. Okay. Yeah.
So when I started like I think it was freshman and sophomore year, we went by like Native American tribe names. So I
No,
was
you
a
told me about this before. Yeah. Oh my
I was a
god.
part of the
No.
Chippewa.
Oh god. No.
Yeah, and we even had this thing.
Oh.
We even had this thing where, the freshmen, sophomore, junior, and seniors would fight for the spirit stick.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
So
Come on.
each grade had their own principal.
That's a yikes, mate.
So yeah. I thought
What the fuck?
I thought the same thing.
That's
but,
still like, yeah, worrying.
So basically, there was this one principal that just he targeted me. Like he was straight up targeting me. Oh, hey Dewey, how you doing? Thank you for joining. But yeah, so he targeted me. Like it was blatant like targeting. And it got to the point where even I was like, man, I just want to murder this dude.
Jesus Christ.
Because like he just
Oh my god.
no, it just kept on. It wasn't like he wasn't, like in that situation where, I didn't jive with him and followed him home or anything. It was just like he would target me. Like there was one time I had my phone taken before school even started. He took my phone. Like school the first bell hadn't even rang. School had not even started. And I'm out in the hallway waiting for school to start. And he comes out and he sees me with my phone out and he takes it, and apparently that was like my second time, and so I couldn't get it back until the end of the year, and then a little incident happened and I got called up to the office, one of the principal's offices, and they were like, "Hey, so like, is this your phone?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, okay, we just want to make sure somehow like the phones got mixed up, like they got whatever. They came up with some fucking dumb excuse."
Mixed
I'm
up.
like, "Okay."
Next episode.
So the end of the year the end of the year comes around and I get my phone back and I try using it and it says I have no SIM card.
What the fuck?
So
Okay.
basically what happened was someone broke into the office where all the phones and stuff, like all the electronics that get taken, were held. They took all the SIM cards out of the phones, and that's the reason why they need me to identify my phone.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell? Like,
Yeah. So,
what even?
So, so like my mom was smart enough to like, she turned my SIM card off. Like she turned my phone off because it wasn't being used, so why pay for it?
Yeah.
And so I was saved there on that, but it was so confusing. So my mom calls the school and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, just go to your phone provider and they'll provide you with a new SIM card." And we're like, so you don't even like send out a note or anything explaining what fucking happened? You were trying to like,
oh my god,
somehow brush it under the rug?
Now listen, I don't condone, I'm not a violent person. Like, I love peace. But
there comes a line.
Yeah.
there comes a point.
There was even there was one time so I wore a like this wallet chain on, thank God, on the back of my pants. Because it was short enough that you wouldn't even be able to see it if I was wearing a shirt like under my shirt. Um, but like, I was just like, I have a wallet that requires me to wear a chain to like make sure no one fucking steals it. And I was walking up the stairs and he was walking behind me and he goes, "Now, dead name, you know you're not supposed to have those." And I was like, "Oh, Mr. Young, you know you're not supposed to be looking at children's asses. Because the only way that you would be able to see it is if you're staring at my ass."
Jesus Christ. Wow.
So...
Well, that's awful. Oh my
so...
god.
I'm alright,
That's
just waking up. Oh,
Crazy.
yeah, no, it's like morning for you, isn't it? It's like 7 a.m. for you, right, Dewey?
Wait, what? Who's this?
My Australian friend, Dewey.
Mhm.
I believe it's 7 in the morning for him, or something like that.
Australian.
Australian, yeah.
Australian, mate. G'day.
Good day, mate. Hey, it wasn't that bad.
I love it. No, it's very endearing. I like hearing people
Yay!
attempt
I'm
English or Australian accents.
endearing.
I like it. Genuinely, I'm not taking a piss. I promise.
Good day.
Oh,
Good day, mate.
9 a.m.
How you
Okay.
going? Crikey, look at the size of this crocodile, mate.
I was just 2
Excellent.
hours off. Whew.
Oh.
I almost got fucking speared, yo.
Almost got skewered in a non-fun way.
No, I always
Lord.
fucking do that.
He's using the same tricks you do, just do the same move, and it never fails. Metapod used harden.
Oh,
It never
there was no way I
fails.
would have been able to get out of that anyway. It's bullshit.
Not 9 a.m. currently. Good God.
Yeah, see,
Forget
I
how
was
much
only
time
2
difference
hours
there was.
off.
Yeah, I forget the time difference between the UK and Australia. Wow. But nice to meet you. It's been a while since I've spoken to an Australian person, or heard an Australian person before. Been a while. I actually did a voice acting gig with an Australian accent before. It was my first ever one.
I know a few Australian people, like,
The Aussies.
he was
Yeah,
going to be like me and Anthony's roommate when we
Oh, wow.
first, like, when me and Anthony first got together, and he asked me if I wanted to move in with him. He was like, "Yeah, do you want to move in with me and my buddy Atlas?" And yeah, he's Australian. So I've known him pretty much as long as I've been with Anthony.
That's awesome.
And then I just kept
don't know if,
meeting one Australian after the next.
Just like one after the other.
The way I was gonna word this is very weird, but
Ow.
he knows what I mean when I say this. Abby and Dewey are my longest running Australians. In terms of, like, Australians that I've known.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, Abby
Yeah, no,
was the second Australian that I ever met.
No. Whereabouts, not to dox anybody, but whereabouts in Australia are you from? That's what I'd like to know. Is it Brisbane? Is it Sydney? Is it West Australia?
Melbourne. Oh yeah, I was actually thinking Melbourne in my head, but I don't know. I thought I was fucking crazy or something.
Good old Melbourne. I heard recently as well that the Aussies just got they just as if the place couldn't be more infested with things that want to kill you. They've just found a bigger version of the already terrifyingly deadly funnel web spider, and it has the best name of all time. And I shit you not, this is completely real. It's twice the size of the regular one, has the same venom and everything, so it's like the same, just as deadly. Kills you in 15 minutes, by the way. And I shit you not, it's called the Newcastle Big Boy.
The
Yes.
Newcastle big boy.
I shit you not, that is 100% real. Like, oh, it killed me. I was like, these scientists went through the whole of the Latin
Newcastle
like
big
library of
boy.
names and was like Newcastle big boy.
That's amazing.
That's up there
Oh,
with like NBA young boys potential rap names. I gotta put that in the
hell yeah.
list.
That's so
The big
funny.
boy, the big boy indeed. Like, oh, and yeah, no, it's twice the size of the regular funnel web spider. Like, Jesus Christ, it's like the size of, it's like the size of your hand. Like this one, and it's like got one of the most potent venom neurotoxins known to man. Like the only thing that's more deadly is I think it's the inland taipan, like the snake. I think that's the only thing that's more deadly, and that will kill you in like 5 minutes, basically.
I thought the black mamba was like the most deadliest snake.
That is also one of them. Like it's basically almost a three-way tie for like the worst, because they all do different things. Some's like tetrodotoxin, some is neurotoxin. They all do different things. Like, you know, the Brazilian wandering spider gives you a bloody 5-hour erection after you've been bitten. So I mean, you know, there's that one as well.
Sick.
Yeah, hell yeah. Who needs Viagra
eventually
when you
gonna
just
find-
shoot up some
we're
fucking
eventually gonna
Brazilian
find
wandering
the snake.
spiders?
The snake that bites you when you fucking explode.
Well, I mean, that's the
That's
inland
the next
taipan. I think that's the one that bites you and you start bleeding from like your eyes and your ears and everything.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think it's that one. And there's a guy on YouTube who like keeps all these snakes for like rehabilitation and stuff. And I think he lives where taipans are, and he regularly milks them for their antivenom, so he can make antivenom. And like the amount that he gets out of it could kill like 150 people. I was like, that's fucking insane. And the worst part is, like, when they bite you, like, some snakes just sort of rear back and, like, don't latch on. These guys will carry on pumping venom into you, like, for as long as they're on you. Like they want to kill you, like, extra hard. Like, they fully go for it.
You know,
Yeah, no.
I was gonna ask a question about the venom extraction, but I don't want to get. I personally don't want to get audited, and I don't want anyone else in this call to get audited by the FBI.
Oh,
so
God.
I'm gonna decline.
Nova said I don't want
Audited?
to get audited.
Yeah, not audited, but like investigated by the FBI. I don't want anyone else in this call to get investigated by the FBI. So I'm just gonna withhold that question.
What, like, where to buy venom?
No, the question I was gonna ask is what happens if you turn that into like. What happens if you turn that into like a compressed gas? Like, would it spread through the air as like a neurotoxin? And then I realized, I'm like,
No.
that's basically me
Close
asking,
my
could you
door.
commit domestic terrorism with this? And I don't.
I mean, basically a bioweapon, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you can make it into an aerosol because it's designed to be like do damage to cells, like when injected. So it's not like I don't think you can. Because I remember somebody saying about like, can you like if you drank it, for example, would it do anything to you then? And I can't remember what the answer was. They said it make you obviously incredibly sick very fast because it's just not meant to be digested.
Or get you very high.
All that, yeah. It's a
It's really-
gamble
it's
at
really
this point.
awesome. Yeah.
So I've got this stuff for you. It is snake venom. Just gonna put it out there.
Snake
so you
venom
don't.
tequila.
So you don't. Oh, shots! Snake venom shots, baby. Oh my god. One's apple juice and one's venom. Choose wisely.
Oh well.
You'll
It's a
never
win-win,
know.
honestly.
Win-win.
Yeah.
One, I can say I'm hard as fuck because I drank snake venom, and the other is just apple juice, so it's a win-win.
That's good to
I'm hard
know.
as fuck, it didn't kill me.
Yeah, the craziest thing happened the other day. I drank this like really weird cup of apple juice, and it tasted great. The problem is I had an erection for like 5 hours. It was super weird. Like, it was pretty neat.
Man, oh my god, yeah, that spider. I think I've mentioned that spider on stream before.
Brazilian wandering spider.
Yeah, where it's just like
Yeah.
gives you a fucking erection, dude.
It's called a priapism. And it's yeah, a very painful erection that lasts 5 hours. But I think you die before that anyway, so it's like, I mean, it won't be painful for very long. You know, and it won't be the full 5 hours. You'll
Ow.
probably die before that. It's all right. But while you're dying, you could just have like some amazing smashing sessions before you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, it's a great way to kill 5 hours, I guess.
Just fuck your way out. You know what I mean? Like, as you die, you're like, you know what?
Give everyone
gonna
one last
smash.
haha before I ditch.
Because I'm saying fuck God, literally. Oh my God, that was funny. Yeah, no, like, I love. I used to have a pet scorpion as well. I don't know if I ever told you that, Asha.
No.
I had a pet scorpion. His
I'm
name.
not as bad with scorpions as I am with, like,
Mm.
because not all arachnids I'm scared of. It's just like
No,
spiders.
some arachnids are pretty chill. You know, crabs are pretty chill. They're just the arachnids of the ocean. You know.
They're pretty yummy.
And they're, oh God, they taste amazing.
Sure do.
But yeah, no, like I had one. He had a very adorable name for what was a very horrific looking animal. His name was Mr. Pinchy.
Mr. Pinchy!
And I only had him for like a couple of months. Because I the person I was with at the time like didn't really like bugs or like anything insectoid or arachnids. So I was like, well, I can't keep him. But he was an emperor scorpion, only
Oh.
mildly venomous. So if he stung you, it'd fucking really hurt. But other than that, you know. But he had some beefy claws. Like, he's not very big, but my God, his claws were like the size of his body. They were awesome.
Aren't the emperor scorpions usually like the biggest ones? The biggest scorpions?
Yeah, they're one of the biggest species by far. Yeah, they're very chunky. Big old bodies, like completely jet black. You can get albino ones too. They look crazy. But yeah, no, he was cool. He didn't do much. I just fed him mealworms and, you know, kept his enclosure moist. You know, as all of us want, you know. As any, you know.
Don't you start.
Sopping wet. I think sopping wet sounds worse than moist.
Sopping
Like,
wet does sound infinitely
Sopping
worse,
wet's
yeah.
fucking horrific.
Squidgy.
Do you imagine if somebody just says to you, like, I'm sopping wet for you? But-
Hearing them go.
that implies there's something wrong going on, like sopping wet. Sweet Jesus.
This isn't a shot at you personally, but there's something about hearing that in a very deep British accent that just
No, oh no, it sounds way more foul coming from my mouth, honestly. Hey love, I'm sopping wet for you.
Oh my God.
Because I'm imagining some dude in a pub saying that to me, and I'm just infinitely like,
Just like, hey,
he's wearing like an
Nova,
Arsenal jersey and everything. I'm just like, no, I can't do it.
Sopping wet for
Hey
you.
Nova, so how about we go get a bottle of water and some fish and shit?
A bottle of water.
Because I'm sopping wet for you.
What if that
God,
was
it's
a drink
fucking
name?
so grim. Oh God, I know that. Well, I mean, there isn't one called sopping wet, but there's one called slippery nipple, and that is Bailey's and I think tequila. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check that one. But yeah,
Oh.
slippery nipple.
There's a one. Is that what it is? Okay, because there's a drink that I've had called buttery nipples, which is Bailey's Irish cream and butterscotch.
Slippery nipples. That's even
Yeah.
better. Holy shit. That's amazing.
So I'm like, that's where the name comes from. Okay. I was wondering why it was called this for the longest time, but I'm like, my friend had came up with it. I was like, well, I guess that's just the name of it. I don't know.
Anthony came up with a drink called Crushed Nuts.
Hey.
It's Malibu rum with orange crush.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Well, that sounds pretty good actually. To be fair. I
See,
like that.
that's better than the one
But it
I
has
came
to
up
be
with
the
because
coconut Malibu rum.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, coconut.
Crushed nuts.
Yeah,
'Cause I
that's
came
what
up
he
with
calls
one that
it,
was just-
crush nuts.
Because I came up with one on the fly that was just called the rum dumpster, and it was a whole bunch of Bacardi that a friend of mine had. And I just
Rum
mixed
dumpster?
together.
Holy fuck.
It sounds so
Oh.
disgusting.
It
That's
is.
so
And
good.
don't just mix random Bacardis together. It does not turn out good.
Well, I
Good God.
don't drink anymore anyway, so
That's fair.
So
with all the
I
medications
double-checked.
that I take now, it's not a
Oh, yeah.
possibility.
That's
Now-
not a good cocktail.
especially now
to
that
lack
I'm
of a better
back
word.
on my ADHD medication, so
Oh.
Yeah, no, not a
Yeah,
good
that'll do
idea. I mean, it'll be cool for like 5 minutes, and then really bad for like the remaining.
And it's just
So a
spent
couple
to drink
hours,
for the
but-
rest of it.
see, I'm
Jesus.
a good person though. Like once I'm given like strict orders of I can't do something, then I pretty much kind of follow it to the letter.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's good. At least you won't be in danger of any
No.
mixings, that's for sure.
Dante, no taunting.
Also, a slippery nipple is Bailey's Irish cream, or just Irish cream if you haven't got Bailey's, if you're a cheapskate, you know. And Sambuca. So it's just
Oh,
Bailey's
okay.
and Sambuca. So it's pretty good. I had I think I had one at a house party once. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I quite like it. And oh yeah, here we go. The next question after that is: what is the difference between a buttery nipple and a slippery nipple? Well, it depends what you use for lube, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Where is it? Hang on. What is the difference? Yes, the slippery nipple contains grenadine and sambuca, and buttery nipple has butterscotch snaps. I see.
Yes,
I see. That sounds good.
Oh,
God damn.
no.
it is. It's very, very good. It's a very sweet drink. It's like a dessert.
God,
kinda
I
like
can't
liquor
see
that
what
you
I'm
get.
doing.
Hell yeah. I want some buttery nipples, and I do mean the drink.
Camera angles
I don't.
suck.
No, I'm kidding.
I could do both, I mean. I could go for both right now. I ain't fussy. I was taught not to leave a crumb behind, fam.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we've we have some very
Dante!
funny sayings here, we really do. I think one of my favourite ones is when somebody just like gets really angry or something, and you just like shout, "Come off it!
Come off it.
Come off it!"
I can't jump on the platforms.
I mean, in my area, we don't really say it 'cause it's more of a London phrase, but they're quite close to London, but we've got our own phrases over here. Right. British culture, stolen from everybody else.
Yeah,
You know,
the usual.
spices, etc. Yes, the
Ah,
spice rack that I don't
spices.
use because I'm in British. I get it. Tuesday
I have to
in
make
it,
my way over to
etc.
the. Yeah.
God fucking damn it. And I say bottle of water properly. I don't say bottle of water.
Uh-oh.
Bottle of water. Well, I do say water sometimes. I just like don't pronounce the T. I don't know why.
No,
The
Dante!
colonizer in me just like stops me from saying it, I guess.
I always get shit from that from a friend of mine. She lives in Kent.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's quite close to me.
Yeah, and she always gave me like shit for not pronouncing the T in water because we pronounce it like a D, and it's like I don't know, man. The worst part is when the accent slips out because like
Yeah.
Asha knows this. Like
yeah.
my southern accent slips out like sporadically every once in a while because I was raised not to have it, but it slips out, especially when I'm talking to family or whatever. So there
Or
was
like
one day
when you
where
get
I was
angry.
Yeah, exactly.
Comes out-
So there was
it
one day
comes
where
out in
I was
passion.
on video call with her, and I was walking through, and you know, the old Americanism of like, listen, if you're in the South, if you're walking by someone, it's customary to just make small talk. You know what I mean? Say hi to them and everything else like that. So I'm talking normal, no accent whatsoever. The second I see another person like walking around this park, hey, how are y'all doing?
Hey, are y'all doing?
Accent slips out. He does not
How
let
y'all
me
doing?
fucking forget it. It's just like
Amazing. That's great.
it's like, it's the most American. She's like, that's the most American I've ever heard you like sound. And it's just like, it's not my fault.
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all.
Heard.
I mean, the only accent I can do American is the sort of like that southern drawl accent, but that's because I played so much Red Dead. But
Yeah.
and that one voice that I did for that I showed to Usher, and Usher said it was really good. But
Oh
other than that,
yeah, when you auditioned for Hickwall.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the one.
dude, I barely recognized you. Like, I didn't even know it was you. Until Anthony was
Yeah,
like,
no.
yeah, it's EC, and I was like, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Casual flex, you know.
No.
But it is like one of the only voices I like really practice. Oh my god.
I almost
Yeah.
had.
I need voice training. I've been thinking about doing voice acting.
Dude,
Oh, well,
you got a good voice.
Hey,
Absolutely.
so, I could tell you something. We do voice coaching on the server if you are a patron. So.
See, the problem is that I have been out of a job since last year and I do not have any money.
Well,
Hold on.
maybe I can work something out.
But then I would feel bad because you would not receive payment.
I mean, I'm not receiving payment.
You can take
Let me
my
still either
pay.
way.
Like, we
You
don't
can use my subscription to do it if you like.
we don't make enough for a lot of people to get paid. So
I can still. I mean, I wouldn't mind it though because, like I said, I've been
That's,
thinking about it.
that's why I was advertising if anyone would like to get into voice acting. We do voice coaching on the server for I think $5 patrons and up. I have to remember.
Yeah, mine's I think I'm eligible for it as well because my Twitch subscription. Well, the Patreon one actually technically. But yeah, I know.
Oh.
But no, I'm not like a professional voice actor or anything. I did silly voices, and that's kind of it. Like,
Well, it definitely
and
is more
yeah.
than just silly voices. I'll tell you that.
No, I'm not amazing or anything. I just do what I can.
I think you're amazing. Like I said, I barely even knew that was you doing the southern. No, straight up. And Nova, I feel like you would have a knack for it.
Well, people have people have told me like for years. It's like, you know, you have a voice for radio or for voice acting, and I'm just like, yeah, but the problem is that I have like no range, so I don't know.
I mean
play to your
usually
strengths, though.
okay, so the thing that Anthony says a lot. By the way, 666 nice. So the one thing that Anthony says a lot is, you know, only you have your voice. Like, it is special to you. So, you know, yeah, having range is nice, but, you know, a lot of like the famous like voice actors just use the regular voice. So,
like JYB has made a killing off of that.
Oh, yeah, Johnny on body.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Which, by the way, is really weird having him as Dante.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what they're going to do if they decide to bring
Don't know how
Nero
I feel
in.
about it. Maybe to pull double duty. Just like two really similar voices, but back they're like, who's talking?
Listen, I have thoughts and opinions about the DMC anime, but we're
Yeah,
gonna
me
hold that right
too.
now.
I've already talked about it.
I've not seen any of it so far, but I already have feelings about it. Like I've not seen any of it.
Like,
But
dude, the fact that they played Nero's Devil Trigger.
Jesus Christ.
And then,
So bad, man.
and then when Nero does show up, not Nero, but when Virgil shows up, they play "I Am the Storm."
Oh, that is approaching.
Like they portrayed Virgil as this honorable, like, anti-hero.
No. God.
Jesus.
So yeah,
God,
even,
it sucks.
but
Yeah,
going back to what I was saying before, even if like you don't have range, like that is not the be all. Oh my god, this gun sucks.
God sucks.
It is definitely not the be all, like you need to have range to be a voice actor. Like
I think the acting is like just as important as like having any range. I think it's probably more important, the acting part. Being able to like, have a voice and then do different emotions in that voice is definitely more challenging. Like I've some of the voices that I can do, I've tried to like train those parts to like try and do different emotions of it. And with some voices, it's fucking difficult to do. Like doing like my Captain Price / Ghost sort of voice from Call of Duty. Already helps that I'm English, so it helps with doing the voice.
Yeah.
But doing it with emotions is quite difficult because the characters themselves don't do the emotions with the voice very much. Maybe angry or sarcastic, but that's about it, really. They're not saying stuff when they're happy. They're just sort of gruff and I'm a big burly dude. I don't get happy about anything. Reloading, that sort of voice. It's not, not anything spectacular, but all those different emotions doing in different voices is more difficult, I'd say. The acting is like more important.
I'm glad that you brought that up because I think the emoting was one of the things that was holding me back, mostly because when people would ask me, like, hey, do you want to voice act for this? It was always at moments in life where I was fucking dead inside. So,
I mean, I just sound that way, like
the emotional. I mean, yeah, but it would be at points in life where I'm like, bro, I can barely be emotional in my regular like day-to-day life. I just accept things that happen to me. I doubt I could play that role.
You want an emotionless person? Well, I've got a voice for you. It's this one.
That's the thing. It's like I'm not like emotionless. I can definitely emote. It's just learning how to be able to do it on cue.
Command.
Yeah, is the tough part for me. That's why I'm like, well, I've never had the training for it. It's like I don't know because it's like in terms of like voice, I've heard that it's good. I wouldn't know because I hate hearing myself.
Me too.
On stream.
That was a big thing for me, having to disconnect myself from my voice because it bothered me so much. I was like, that's why I have to think. I'm like, it's not me to help myself cope from listening to it so much. It's not me, it's somebody else. But I am really happy with that Hitquell voice because it really didn't sound like me at all, and it's just crazy. Like I was like, holy shit, I did that, didn't I? Like, so weird to think about, but it's even weirder when I hear myself and recognize myself though.
Yeah,
because that's like the opposite. Like when I'm in Shield Hero, the episode 2 abridged, that is my normal voice, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that is me. Just completely forget like what I sound like. But when I hear myself, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I sound like. I'm normal Southern accented English person.
Hate this
the
dude.
only voice
Even though I'm close to London, I'm not Cockney.
Yeah. The only voice acting work I've ever done is like here on stream where we were playing what was it, the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I did a couple of like voices
Oh
here and there.
yeah.
Oh, right.
And
That's cool.
and
Oh,
actually will get what I mean when I say this, but in like Subway Dojins that we just find we just voice act on the fly.
That's funny. I like that. I wish I was in that stream because I was really busy around that time. That would have been cool. I like doing various stuff. I mean, like, I don't have anything like I particularly like doing voices for. Like, I'll just go for anything. I'm currently I'm gonna record this weekend for I actually shared it in the in one of the channels. I think it was a crew promo, or self promo, I can't remember. But it's this Sonic the Hedgehog
Oh yeah.
like
that.
voice acting dub thing. And it's like an alternate reality version of like a arc from the IDW comics. And it's about like the metal virus, it's called. But this version, this artist has done called Anamoya, they've made it into like a really, really dark version where like they get this metal virus, they lose their mind slowly and become cannibals and shit like that.
Holy shit.
And it's like it's crazy. Like
God dang it.
it's not a comic or anything yet, but they're considering making it a series. And
No.
I want to go for like 4 characters in it. I'm auditioning for Shadow, a British voice character, which would be interesting. And I think Espio and maybe Vector. I don't know yet. But yeah, I'm gonna try for that. I probably won't get it because it's got fuck tons of submissions already. But I'm gonna go for it. So you know, why not? Give it a go.
I hope it goes. I hope you get it. Hope you get the role.
Yeah, thanks, man. I hope so too. It's paid as well, which should be really nice.
Let's
Yeah.
see,
I haven't been paid for before.
other than like things that I was already obligated to do, well, hold on a minute. Let me finish my sentence.
Mm-hmm.
I because I'm still like recovering from this cough.
Oh yeah.
So like
Okay.
that's the reason why I haven't hopped on to audition for it, because I'm trying to recover, because even when I was so I had to turn in these wallas, and for those that don't know what wallas are, it's reaction noises. And even while doing those, I was coughing my head off.
No, jeez.
And like most of them were like, I wouldn't say grunting, but like gasps, like oh, like, you know, stuff like that. There was only one yell, and then there was one where the character that I voiced was like skidding on the ground. But like most of them were just like gasping. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Most of the stuff that I was doing was just, you know, gasps, and I was coughing my head off.
That's rough.
So,
It's even the smallest things as well. It does affect it, doesn't it? Like even smaller things.
like, I mean, you heard me earlier, like.
Oh yeah. The eighth dwarf Wheezy.
Ah!
Oh.
I hate this bird.
You know what?
Where are you going?
You know, why not?
Dante?
I've learned that if I keep hearing a thing constantly over the course of years of like, you just do voice acting, just make games, idiot, stupid. and I will fucking do it.
Stupid.
I'll do some voice acting training. Why not?
Mate, do it. Hell
Like I
yeah.
said, you know, I could just, like, me and Anthony could just do, like, some one-on-one, like...
Hell yeah. I mean, I would like to jump in as well, like voice acting training.
Actually, no, you're a
I
bitch
love
as we
to try
like.
them.
You should be able to just join it.
I think I can. Yeah.
No, I'm talking
entirely
about
sure yet.
Nova.
Oh,
I
you
think
probably
so.
could, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I am.
You
Yeah, well, there
absolutely
you
are.
go.
So I think you might be able to join it. I don't know. I'd have to ask Anthony if bitches we like can join it.
Just let me know the times or whenever y'all do it.
No, it's usually something we do at the end of the month. Or like close to the end of the month. I'll have to ask Anthony. I think we've already had it for this month. So, I'll have to ask Anthony when it will be next month. Oh my god, just die already! Thank fucking
The legendary
Heidelin!
Dark Knight Spada.
Thank fucking
Etc.
Heidelin.
Because I'm gonna need some other range outside of just the deep voice that I have now and the light voice that I can do, where the only phrase that I could say is the one that just makes me laugh every time. Of that'll be $8.50.
No! It's too expensive!
Those subway dubs are the funniest bit that I can never explain to
Oh
anybody
my
else.
god.
I understand the context of it is really bad.
Yeah, the fact that I can say the words 850 and you understand exactly what it is that I'm referencing is really something.
It's because we post it on the server like every now and again. It still gets mentioned.
Oh my lord.
I think I have it on my phone still.
I still have it. Yeah, it's like a bit from like 9 years ago. Right.
Like 2018.
Yeah, earlier than that, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Earlier than that, I'm pretty sure.
No,
that's,
no, no. It was
that's
like
been around since,
2018.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's almost 8 years ago, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet
I've
lord.
known Nova. I've known you since 2015.
Yeah, it's been 10
So
years.
10
now.
year 10-year anniversary.
Goddamn.
I said some not so nice things to him the first time I met him.
Well, you know, I mean, like, hey, it was a different time. And
That just sounds even worse out of context. It was a different time. It was alright to say these things, you know. Wasn't pussy like we are now, you know.
this
Oh my
woke
god.
nonsense.
Oh my
God.
lord. I mean,
Jesus.
if it's any worse than calling, like, I casually call my friends, like, pedos all the time, because one of our slangs is just nonce.
Nonce, yeah.
And that means it's referring to
Pedophile.
pedophiles.
Oh, is that
We
what
just
that
call our
means?
friends that all the time. We're like, you're right, nonce. They were like, what?
Yeah, I didn't
Like, yeah,
go
you're
that
not.
far. But I did say
Strong
some
British
not
banter.
nice things. But it
Damn.
was like I felt bad afterwards. Like I did.
I didn't take it like to the heart or seriously at the time or anything else like that. It was just.
I was
it's
just-
funny
I
to
was-
look back on.
I was actually pissed though. Like
Yeah.
like it was mostly because like everyone was in on the bit, but not me.
No, you were in on the bit, but I was doing a bit
No.
on top of that bit.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about
Yeah.
that. The
And
bit on
it's
top of the
something-
bit.
So some words and phrases that cannot be repeated were said.
Hey, Pichu, love you, right? Sorry to randomly.
And I was
bring that-
just like, you know what? Fuck
Whatever.
you guys. I just started going off.
Oh my god.
Oh man, what a time!
I was also going through it. It definitely doesn't excuse what I said, but
Yeah, no, but I mean, you know, like I said, it was a different time.
different.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah,
Nah, Dog
and-
Studios May Cry.
And
Hell
and
yeah.
that time is coming back.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, dude, remember what was trending when Elon
Oh, you
Musk
meant okay.
like
Oh, you meant everyone
bought-
else. I thought you meant for you. I was like, why? What
no,
I do?
no. I meant like the the different time is coming back. You
Oh, yeah,
remember
yeah,
when
yeah,
Elon
yeah,
Musk
yeah,
bought
yeah.
Twitter and the most trending thing was a not so nice word?
Oh yeah. Well, you know.
Fucking hell. Is it the word that I can like say all the time?
Huh?
Is it the word
No,
that?
no, it's the word that only Nova can say.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Oh,
It was
see.
the #1 trending on Twitter the
Jesus
day
Christ.
he bought it. #1 trending.
Unbelievable. Oh, the internet is a fun place. It's like Christ alive. There was the #1 trending word in Australia, I believe, when Trump got in the first time, was just straight up the C word.
Oh.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah,
and I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, we Australia.
See,
I love them.
I mean, I'm technically allowed to say it, but you know,
I mean, I can say the other slur.
Twitter does, or not
It's
Twitter,
part of my
but
culture.
I mean, for what I've been told, Twitch doesn't like the word, even though I've
No.
also been told that like there's only certain words that you can't say, and it's not one of them. But I be on the safe side, and I say coont and slurt. So.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can say, like, you know, over here it's not a big deal, but I'd probably get banned on Twitch as well if I said it. But
I don't know. I mean, you have said the word for cigarette before, so
Yeah.
you know.
like unintentionally, because I completely forgot that it's not a phrase
Excuse
in
me.
the States, and Twitch probably thinks I'm being homophobic when I say it.
I
But,
mean,
it's just the slang
I
for
give you the
cigarettes,
pass.
you know.
It's okay.
Yeah, you know.
Nova's
It's
part gay, so like he gives you the pass too, right?
Yeah, I'm bi. That's part gay, part-time gay.
I'm gay.
Part-time gay.
I'm part gay. Like, oh, what a way to describe being bi. Yes,
I mean, it's
I'm
not
half
wrong.
gay. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Tell
Oh
me
my
it's
god,
wrong.
it's wrong.
Go on, tell a
You
gay
are-
person it's wrong.
You asked me to tell you, so you know. I just did it. But yeah, because you know, I'm sure you know the slang term for cigarettes in England, don't you, Nova?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I literally just said like, oh, my mum's going out for a box of whatever, and then you were like, easy. I was like, what? You're like, I was like, what did I do? What did I say? I was like, oh.
I was
In
like,
fairness-
oh, hopefully, like, you know, if Twitch bans me just for you saying that, then that's just cultural appropriation.
It is,
In
yeah.
fairness, I'm
Fuck
glad
out,
that
man.
one, at least among like gay circles, is starting to make a comeback. Because I see that a lot where people just drop that out of nowhere. It's like,
oh my
listen,
god.
It's like an
Look
empowering word now.
Look at the time.
Like, oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey,
Took me an hour.
good lord.
Listen, we're not speed running over here. Right?
Oh,
We're
God.
just taking our
We're
time.
not setting a new record today.
I mean, I know that this game could be beat in like 4 hours, so I'm already past. Oh, thank you for that,
Good lord.
Pats. I'm already
Isn't
past
that
that.
Wasn't that your time on the first level, After?
Huh?
You said you'd beat in 4 hours. I was like, is that your time on the first level?
My first level wasn't 4 hours, was it?
No, I was joking.
I actually forgot.
Exaggerated.
Like,
No, it definitely wasn't 4 hours. Don't worry.
you did your best. Thank you, Seago. Thank you.
Indeed. You tried. Go on, Star. Oh, you struggle so much. I read that as 1 day. 1 day.
Yeah, it took me a day to beat the
A
boss.
full 24 hours to do a level. Wow, that's awful.
I
My God.
mean, I'm pretty sure if you put all my streams together, it'll get close to 24 hours.
But, I mean,
Well, yeah,
It's
but like
hard.
that's because we're having. That's not because you're bad at the game. That's because we're sitting here having like good conversation about voice acting and slurs.
and clothes and like and like hair and stuff.
Yeah, the slurs that only we could say.
Right. Well, I have no idea. Well, that's the problem. I have no idea how Twitch feels about the word only I could say. I don't plan on testing it here, but
Oh, God.
just wondering.
Yeah, please
Just drop it out
don't.
of nowhere. But like,
If it was my own Twitch channel, then whatever, but...
Yeah, no.
you just like drop out of nowhere. But like, oh no! And then like the stream just cuts off. Like, well, we fucked around and we found out.
There's a reason why I don't allow certain people to join my streams.
Mm-hmm.
because they don't have filters.
Fucking hell. I mean, I know I swear a lot, but like at least
No,
I know
I
not to like
mean-
say stuff.
I mean, saying some horrendous stuff.
Oh God.
I mean,
They're best kept in the shadows.
I mean, to be fair, like, I've made certain jokes. Why did I pick the? I've made certain jokes that people would be like, "Wow, that's dark." And so I hang around a lot of people that also make dark jokes. But
Well, yeah,
it
but then
would-
the problem is that I feed in. Sometimes people feed into that. Like, I see people say that's dark, and then I'll chime in with like, "That's darker than me."
Jesus. Oh my
Oh
God.
God, I love you, no.
Oh my God. When because
Oh my God.
Riz is like because she's mixed and she has like a lighter complexion.
Yeah.
she's like
Go
sometimes sometimes I can't feel I can say the M word sometimes, Because I'm a bit too
You're saying
light for it.
sometimes you get a little side eye every now and then, but it's like no. It's like you could tell most of the time where it's like
It's like
okay, yeah,
it's like
you're
people
fine,
look
you're
at her, she's like, yeah,
Huh?
she's dark enough, that's fine.
fine. That's
said about-
literally how it is sometimes, where you just gotta peek over.
Yeah.
And it's like okay, yeah, you're good.
Like her dad was very like sort of like he's East African, so he's like not as dark as like Nigerian people can get, but like he was like solidly sort of like in the dark enough to use the slur category, right? But Riz is like so like much more light skinned, and like so is her sister, and her sister relaxed her hair as well. So like she's like super like not she's like very very pale compared to her sister. Like my God. And when she relaxed her hair, Riz was like, "You're like," she said, "I swear to God, this is true." She's like, "You're like de-blackifying yourself." I was like,
Jesus.
"No." she's like, "You're erasing your culture from your body." And like because she's like a big K-pop fan, like proper like Korea boo as they call them.
Oh.
And like she's like not in the least bit interested in like Tanzanian
Ow.
culture or speaking Swahili. She's like, God, you're so white. Like she keeps that to her sister. It's so funny.
Oh my God.
It's brutal. And when she does an impression of her dad, oh my God, it kills me because she like probably puts on like the Tanzanian accent. And it kills me every time.
Dude,
It's the impression of her dad is great.
I think one of the funniest things is I know I was watching something, and I think like a kid like pranked one of his parents, and
I know.
And the parent was like, if you don't stop it, I'm gonna smack the black off of you. And I was like, oh my
Yep.
god! What?
I've heard that before, yeah.
Yep.
Smack the black of you. Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Smack the black of you.
Like, Jesus Christ. That just reminds me of my mom, you know, like, if I did something she didn't like, she would be like, she would tell me that she was gonna smack my head off my shoulders.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, my
That or I brought you into this world, I could take you out of it.
Ah, yeah. The classic. I brought you into this world, I'm gonna take you the fuck out of it.
And
Nah,
I'm
like,
kind of just like, you know what? No balls.
Do it.
Do it.
do it. Do
No
it.
balls,
You won't.
pussy. No balls.
Do it, pussy, you won't.
Dude, you
Oh
know
my
what? At least
God.
my dad had the balls to try.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. The one of the things that I really miss about going down with Ziki's when her dad was there, because he's not with us anymore. He passed away, quite young as well. He's only 52. So yeah, and I miss him so much. Honestly, he's a lovely man. But one thing that always used to kill me when he used to go down there, he'd be watching Al Jazeera a lot, because they cover a lot of African news too. And there was this story on about Nigerian poachers, and for some reason, I don't know why, it never occurred to me before that Tanzanian, like East African people can be prejudiced against West African people. And there was this Nigerian poacher getting beaten with a bamboo stick, like by the police, you know, and getting arrested. And her dad is just giggling to himself in the corner. I was like, what the fuck? And he like kisses his teeth. He's like silly Nigerians.
Oh my God.
And it killed me. I was like, crying with laughter, and Riz was just like sitting there with her mouth open, just like, oh my god.
Yeah, that would be me. I'd be like,
I'm like, yo, Jesus Christ. But he used to do like kissing his teeth like all the time, like for everything. Like Riz's mum would be like, oh, can you just like, you know, put the chickens away or something, you know, be like,
God dang it,
okay,
Dante.
Jesus. Oh, I love that man. He was lovely man. I asked him permission to marry Riz when he was
Aw.
very ill, and he said the loveliest thing to me. It's the last thing he ever said to me. I said me and Riz have been together for a while now, and she is the only other person I want to spend the rest of my life with, and I promise you that's true. I love her to pieces. And there's nobody else I want to be with. And I said, Joe, can I have your permission to marry her? And he said, and he just sort of looked at me for it and thought, and he said, of course. He said, you know, I've seen the way you make her, how happy you make her, and you're making a fantastic husband for her. And I literally almost cried when he said that to me, like, oh my god. And that's the last thing he ever said to me. Because by the time I went to go to hospital to see him, he was in a state where he couldn't talk. So, yeah, really sweet last words I had from him. But yeah, he's an amazing man. He was oh my god, he was an absolute like unit. But he was so strong. He used to be an acrobat. And he was the acrobat that was like on the bottom carrying everybody in like those human pyramids. So he was like absolutely like yoked. And they never used to have I love always telling people this because I saw it firsthand. You know when people have like an attic and they have a ladder going into it?
Yeah.
he didn't need one. Like, he was quite short, like a little bit shorter than me, and he could jump into the attic and pull himself into it, even at like age 50.
God dang.
Like, holy shit. His biceps were fucking huge. Like, just an absolute unit. Like, not even like a unit, like the whole of IKEA. Like, we're talking, you know. And, you know, he was awesome. And he was an amazing gardener as well. He had, like, runner beans, potatoes going, like, every which way, like, vegetable. He was awesome. And he loved animals, too. I like you back.
Oh, he's like my bat Nana.
Oh,
Jesus! What the fuck?
Hey, it looks like he's got his
yo!
eye on you.
Hey, yo!
Hey,
That was
yo.
actually like fucking jump scare moment. Jesus.
More like, yo.
Fucking Christ.
If we get
Actually-
the fat cut, we'll see if it took 24 hours in comparison without the cut. Just, goddamn, feature lover.
That actually fucking jump scared me, bruh.
It's pretty freaky, to be fair.
I wasn't expecting
oh
a
my God.
fucking eyeball.
If you go to our settings, you can see if we have filters. Oh, right. That's true, yeah. You watch something that's so cool. I also watch something. Indeed.
Yeah, Pichu likes to make fun of me, and
And so they should.
my chat likes to be mean to me.
Justified. Absolutely justified.
By the way,
Not enough hate
wanna-
here. More hate for Asha, please.
I want to ask a question because I don't want to, because I don't want to ruin the story that you just told. However,
No.
it always has brought up to me like this nightmare scenario. What happens if you ask the parents for permission and they just hit you with "fuck you, no"? Like, what's the
Well-
like? What do you do
Well,
about
I
that?
mean, if
In
they're-
that situation, I was very like convinced that he'd say yes.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, he loves me. Like, you know, he's gonna say yes. But in the back of my mind, I was like, if he says no, and he like passes away before I ever get permission,
oh god.
I'm fucked. Like, I'll be cursed for the rest of my life. But no, I genuinely, I didn't have an answer for that. Like, I wouldn't know what I would do. Like, what would you do? Like, what are you supposed to do?
Crash out,
I mean-
probably.
Honestly, like,
my thought process is well, you're not gonna be here, so
oh Jesus!
like,
Holy
know-
shit!
like
Oh my
especially if you have been nothing but loyal and like, you know, loving to your partner, and
I guess.
you know,
yeah.
like be like, well, you know what, fuck you.
If he was a horrible person, I would definitely be thinking that 100%. Like, and they were like straight up like, no. You know, if you'd been like a lovely partner and stuff, and then it'd be like, no, and they just didn't give a reason, I'd be like, you know what? I'm glad you won't be here soon.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Just watch me, or you won't, because you know you won't be here. But you know, but no, but I'm so glad that like he was a lovely man, and me and him got on very, very well. He was a massive nerd for like military planes and cars and stuff.
Hell yeah.
So we got on really well.
Oh my god, I forgot where the door is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he was always talking about when he was in the army. He was a drill sergeant in the army, in Tanzania, and he. Oh my god, that's scary. I don't like that. That is scary. Oh my god, I don't like that. He's just walking towards you with purpose, like he's ready to fuck your shit right
Yeah,
up.
it was a fuck me in the ass.
And he's not even Mothman. Like,
I I mean, you don't have to be Mothman to be able to fuck me in the ass, but
It helps.
it
But
helps.
if you have to
Yeah.
be Mothman to eat,
Sure the fuck
your
helps.
entire ass, you have to be Mothman. Those are the
And it
rules.
has to
And it
be at
has
a
to be at a
Denny's.
Denny. Hey.
Or, you
Has
know
to be at a
what? At a
Denny.
Taco Bell. That works too.
Ugh, hopefully not after Taco Bell.
I
Oh,
mean,
geez.
I don't get that with Taco
Taco
Bell,
Bell.
so
I keep seeing all the hate for Taco Bell saying like it gives you the deli belly, but like I've
It's like
Yeah.
5 pounds of food for like $5. Like I don't.
yeah, I mean
I'm not looking for quality here. Like I'm looking
for
to. I'm looking to. Yeah.
I'm looking for stodge and nothing else. I mean, to be fair, the burritos, like obviously not the best burrito I've ever had, but they're good. Like they're pretty
Yeah.
good. You know. We only got Taco Bell recently as well, we did.
God damn you.
We've got some in town. We've got 2 now. And we've got a Wendy's as well.
Oh, well,
Like,
I would say hell
Um,
yeah, but like
I don't know if that's a good
Wendy's-
thing or not.
Well, like I love Wendy's like
I'll be right back.
spicy nugs and
No worries. Spicy
so
nugs.
yeah, they're spicy chicken nuggets and
Mhm.
usually I'm like, ah, yeah, this is so fucking good. But the last couple times we have gone to Wendy's, my nuggets were like hard as rock.
Oh god.
And the last time we
Wow.
went, it was not only hard, but they were also cold.
Oh, what the fuck? Do they even
Yeah.
cook them? Are they frozen?
No, they weren't frozen.
What's that about?
They just been sitting out.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's grim. Oh, I meant to tell you as well, I tried Popeyes the other day for the first time.
Yeah.
We've got a Popeyes now as well. Not bad. I thought it was pretty good. I had Louisiana chicken sandwich, I think it was called.
See,
And,
I don't,
not
I
bad.
don't like Popeyes. I feel like their chicken is dry, along with their biscuits. I think their biscuits are dry too.
I don't like biscuits. Like, English biscuits are better, obviously. They're just superior in every way. Just like the Brits to everywhere else, obviously. No, like, American-style biscuits, and I tried Popeyes ones. Fuck me, like, you have to have, like, a bucket of water just to be able to, like, process that thing in your mouth.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, what were they thinking?
I don't
Like-
know. The biscuits that I
Too
like,
claggy.
so there's places that their biscuits are just so like fluffy and just so soft, and you don't
That I'd like
need-
to try.
You don't need to like fucking have a gallon of water, like, you know.
Fuck's sake. Like, why is it so fucking, like, I understand you have to have it with gravy. I get that, right? But why? Like, why is it so fucking dry? Make it a bit moist at least. Just a little bit. You know, it's like eating a mouthful of sand. So grim.
Not entirely.
But, like, yeah, no, I had that Louisiana hot chicken sandwich is pretty good. I've yet to try Wendy's, though. I've not tried it yet. I want to see what their burgers are like.
I just
and their
really
spicy
only
nugs.
like their spicy nugs.
I need to try those as well because I've heard they're good too. And I think they've got a signature drink as well. They do. I'm pretty sure. I need to try that as well, wherever that is. It's like a tea or something, I think. But I tried.
Popeyes? Yeah, they have like their own tea. I do like their tea. The tea's
That's
good.
what it is. I love me some tea. Riz is a
It's
big
like,
fan
oh
of the
god, the thing is it is literally diabetes in a jug. Like,
Oh
it is-
Jesus!
Yeah.
I can't afford that. My God.
I mean, like, I don't know how they're making it where you're at because like tea is sacred to you people. So,
What? Well, I mean, apparently they
But-
don't change it very much over here, so
but
how they
like
try and keep it the
it's
same.
supposed to be like southern, like sweet tea. So it is sweet.
God damn. Well, alright then. Might have to,
Ew, what the fuck
yeah,
is
we'll check
that?
that out. Yeah, this boss is a bit bullshit.
Ew, it looks like a boogie. Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Did you also notice he's the shape of the gun you've got?
The shotgun?
Nope, he's the shape of the phantom arm cannon thing. Whatever it's called. Prototype A, or whatever it's called. He is basically
The
that.
fuck? Hey, it's
Yeah,
Mr. Bones.
gets a bit trippy. I've got a
Yeah,
bone to pick with you. Hey.
We did that last time.
God damn it. Share the bloody brain cell again. God damn it.
I got a bone to pick with you. Ew! Quit touching me!
There's a bleeding skull, Grim.
Ah!
Oh! He's back!
No!
For the sixth time.
So I'm
Are
in
you
hell.
sick of Phantom yet?
So I'm in hell. Got it.
Yeah, you're not sick of Phantom yet. You love him, really. Yeah, this boss rush bit is absolute bullshit, by the way. I mean, it gets easier because you've got all the weapons, but it is proper bullshit. You're doing so much damage to him, though, as well.
Come back!
He's getting fucked.
Aw, you can't just be summoning towers like that, dude. No!
Oh, yeah, the nightmare fight is garbage. Yeah, no, absolutely, Seagate. It's garbage.
Oh, you
Oh,
bitch.
I just got paid. Yay. I'm no longer poor.
No, wrong button.
Well, I say I'm no longer poor. I will be in about 2 weeks.
Ah! No, no. No! Get away from me.
No.
Eh. Get away from me, ugly sperm thing.
Get away from me, you bitch.
Ow! 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 What the f-
Oh, Jesus. Sweet buttery Christ.
excuse me. Oh! What the- Oh! What the fuck? Come on! Oh my god. No. No.
Oh, the god.
No. No.
The light.
So. Ah!
This has been a vocal warm up by Usher. For anybody looking at the voice acting coaching, this is part of the program. This is what you've got to look forward to, Nova.
Oh, I think he's away at the moment. Oh no, 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 no,
Oh
no,
no, he's back.
Yeah, good night.
I heard him come back.
Ah, thank you, Seagoat, for the stretch. Thank you.
That particular groan was sounded very strained. You're like,
This message is brought to you by Ah!
This message is brought to you by.
Okay, I'm not one of those turtles.
By a tortoise smashing a sandal. By a tortoise giving back shots to a sandal. Huh. How about
Dude,
that?
have you seen that video of that turtle that only goes after black shoes?
Yes, yes, I have. He likes them dark. What can I say?
No, like he go like he bumps heads on black shoes.
I know.
And like
I just so feel it so good. The headbutt in black shit, like any like footwear that's black, he's like trying to throw hands. I love it.
Feels feels charged.
yeah, people call him the racist turtle.
Turtles are colorblind, so like he doesn't see color Nova, so like
Oh my god.
he literally
Just-
doesn't see color.
Just like me, I don't see color. I just see the person.
I just see the person, and that person I want to throw hands with because the way they look. That's what the turtle says anyway.
Oh my god! I bet like Nova's
mean-
like cringing, like
I
hearing
am
that
because
phrase.
like that phrase. I was like, I don't see color. She's like, oh my
I
god.
don't see color, like, because I'm actually color blind.
yeah,
you
what if they're
know,
colorblind?
Maybe I can feel your like facial features instead, and then I can hate you for that instead. I mean, that's how it would work. I mean, how are you supposed to see the face otherwise?
That's how it always goes.
It's like, oh no, I confirm I do still hate you. It's all good.
I don't like this
It's
fight.
like,
So
yeah, this
far,
fight sucks up.
I have just noticed that every fight in this game I do not like.
You could say you don't like the fight in this game.
I mean, the game itself is not bad. It's just, oh my god.
Just everything, but you know, everything around the fights sucks. So almost literally everything. And this fight does suck. It's really hard. I always found.
No, bring it
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I used to work with turtles, and it was just like a turtle orgy in that room. Like, my god. It's called the Chelonia room, and there was just the sounds of tortoises just like trying
Didn't
to
you
smash
say
anything.
that, like, you had a turtle that pretty much, like, sired every, like, I feel like you mentioned turtles once, and
I did. It was Casper and Bridge, the two African land tortoises. Casper was definitely gay, and the Bridge was not having any of it. So he was basically getting assaulted every day by Casper because Casper was bigger, and yeah, not great. So all we heard in the room every day was. Not even that, he was big, so he was like. Just had the sound of steamy tortoise sex, you know. Nothing like that
Bring the
at 9
orc
a.m. in
back.
the morning.
bring it back.
Oh my god.
Eh.
Those were the days when I wasn't getting paid and I was cleaning up after animals that were trying to smash each other. What a
Oh
time
my
to be alive.
god! This dude's barely taking any damage! Oh my god. I'm getting stuck on shit. No, that was my chance! No, I don't have any
Oh god,
more
oh god.
yellow. Oh my god. Why does this boss exist? Ah!
Oh god.
Well.
Well, you are dead. Resident Evil.
I could start again from save points.
Pretty sure that is the same font they use for the Resident Evil one as well.
Well, from
Looks
what I
very similar.
understand, Dante was supposed to be a Resident Evil character, and and that's why like that name on the gun is like, because it says for, I forgot what the name was, but that
Tony
was
Redgrave.
yeah, that's what his name was supposed to be. And he was
Oh.
supposed to be a Resident Evil character, and then they scrapped it, and he
Interesting.
became Dante, and
I didn't
This
know
whole
that
thing was
part
supposed
of
to
it.
be Resident Evil. Yeah, this whole thing was supposed to be Redgrave. That's why the city in 5 is called Redgrave. It's a reference and callback to the original doc, because they were supposed to be making Resident Evil
Oh.
4, and then they basically just went too far in the design to the point where it's like, well, it's not really fit for a Resident Evil game, but maybe you can turn it into something else.
That's cool. I never knew that.
Yeah.
I knew they had something to do with Resident Evil early on, but I didn't know about his name. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I have been
oh my
learned.
god, jump on the thing! Why is the jumping in this game ass?
Isn't the shield hero? I'm trying to do that voice. I can't quite do it. My voice be tired.
Well, it is like super late for you. It's like 1 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah. 1:30. Dutch.
Alright, I need to...
I didn't know we're going to Tahiti.
I just need
Yeah,
a
my
little more
voice is
time,
rough.
Arthur.
Just give me time, Arthur.
What the fuck is
I don't know about this, Dutch. How many of those fellas I gotta shoot again? God, my voice is really strained. Holy shit. It is not, the voice ain't voicing.
It's not as straight as
Oh
my
my God.
cock.
Well, I never. I need to look up what those lines for Hitquell was again. I'll
Well,
try
you
and
did
read
say
out
one of
again.
them.
Yeah, that's the only bit I can remember though.
Well, ain't it the
Ma.
shield hero himself?
Well, if it isn't the shield hero himself.
God, I pretty much almost have that stuff memorized because I put the captions on the videos, and I meticulously do it one at a time. So I'm like copying, pasting, and then I have to make sure that it starts the moment they talk and ends the moment they stop talking. And then there's points where 2 people are talking at the same time or whatever. So
Good lord.
the many times that I've heard hey samurai heart, like I love Amelie, but
It's ruined now. It's just ruined. So I can't do it anymore. I've heard it too many times.
no, bro, I have.
Yeah, no, but that's what my Hitquell voice sounds like anyway. No, it's probably do better if I was my voice was not as craggly right now.
Like I
It's
said,
really good.
It's you.
Oh, thank you.
It's late for you, so it's understandable.
Plus, my job is basically just talking anyway, like all day. But yeah, talking about maths and English just God, it rots my brain. It really does. I'm so sick of it. I don't want to see another Pythagoras theorem ever again. Oh, we're doing ratios right now with the students, and it's killing me.
Oh, he's not. Oh, there he goes. He was a person for a second. Last time I fought him, he was just a bat an entire time. God, the fucking camera angles are cheeks. Dante, what are you doing?
Call me a venomous spider from Australia, the Newcastle big boy.
No, call me the erection spider.
The wandering Brazilian wandering spider. Newcastle big boy, what the fuck are they thinking? Nutcases, the bunch of them.
That Newcastle big boy.
Here we got a Newcastle big boy here, mate. He's twice as big as the original one. And he's a fuck ton more aggressive.
Ow, you bitch!
What are we gonna call him? Oh nah, we'll call him fucking Newcastle big boy, mate. Strofe. Fucking good one, mate.
There's a particular word I want to call you, but I can't say it because Twitch is homophobic.
I thought you meant me. I was like, what?
No.
I thought you meant. At first I didn't know what word you were referring to. I'm like, if you.
I mean, you can say
I mean,
the
I can
L
lend
word
out.
if you want.
I was like, I can lend out a pass if you need it, but I don't think it's gonna go over well with George.
You know what that reminds me of? So,
I'm trying to pull up.
does anyone here know who like Vanoss and Wildcat
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
so there was this they were playing
Oh my
Cards Against Humanity online and
God.
so one of the cards was the N-word.
Oh, for God's sake.
And you know, basically I do work was like, it's okay, I got it. And
I'll have the pass.
and Wildcat took that as that he had the pass and he just full on sends it.
God. Full sin.
And
Full
he was like, I thought you were giving me the pass. And basically, I2 Works like, you know what? Yeah, and then look, I give him the pass. No.
Oh my God. I used to watch those guys all the time. It was a long time ago, though.
I still do, like it's usually like Big Jiggly Panda, like him and Scotty do a lot of
Oh my God.
videos together now.
Yeah.
But I do I've been recently watching their repo videos.
Oh God, yeah, I've seen those. They're awesome. I love them.
I want to play that
Very
game
funny.
so bad. I have it in my wish list. I just need to procure some funds.
Procure some fun.
I mean, it's only
Roll a bank.
$10, but like I've had to like get other things. Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh God, you cockwomble.
You
That's one of my
absolute
favourite insults of all time,
slart,
that is.
you.
It's a lot.
Lord.
Slart.
Slort. Yeah, no, cockwomble is my favourite word.
Cockwomble!
Yeah, cockwomble.
Can I use
Fucking
that from now
cockwomble.
on?
BRB.
Alright.
No, right.
Can I say cockwomble?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
It's because a womble, it used to be a TV show, and the wombles were like these like badger creatures that were like all about saving the environment. And
Oh.
a comedian one day, he calls out a guy in the crowd, like a heckler in the crowd.
Yeah?
He's like, can you just stop fucking talking, you fucking cockwomble? Oh, it's such an amazing insult.
That's funny.
Oh, cockwomble.
Alright. Eh! Bitch ass.
And my other favourite one is fuck knuckle. So who you talking to, fuck
God,
knuckle?
you punk asses! Get away from me!
Get away from me, fuck knuckle.
You cockwomble.
No, fuck knuckle.
Ah!
Oh my god. Hyper beam.
I was stuck though. I couldn't move. Ah! Stop it! Oh my god! This boss sucks. Alright. I need to know what's the best way to so it is the best way just going to hell and fighting down there, like, to fight this boss?
Basically. Yeah.
So what I was doing was pretty much just not the way to do it.
Not really. Like, you do have to go down to how it is easier because it takes more of his health away. I think. But Nova might be the better person to ask. Because this was years ago I played this. Oh god. Yeah, no. So my two favourite words are fuck knuckle and cockwomble. Just amazing insults.
Cockwomble.
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 Stop it on me, you fucking cockwomble.
Word of the day, cockwomble. Is it
Cockwomble.
too hot? Apollo, is it hot? He just,
No.
like, he just got up out of the bed, walked, like, 2 steps, and then just plops himself on the floor. Is it hot? I know it's hot in here. Especially since it rained earlier today, so it's like... It's like kind of stuffy. It has
humid.
gotten pretty warm where I'm at. What did we learn in stream today, folks? Cockwomble and cum chalice and
Come to it.
what else?
That's the other word we learned today.
Oh, and fuck knuckle? Yeah.
Fuck knuckle.
Fuck knuckle. Fuck knuckle.
Fuck knuckle. You should have said my accent.
Fuck knuckle. No, I'm
Fuck
trying to
knuckle.
just say it funny. I wasn't trying to,
Fuck
like,
knuckle.
do it in an accent. I just wanted to be funny.
Fuck knuckle.
Fuck
Fuck knuckle. How about you come over here and fuck my knuckle? If you know what I mean, girl. It's a very violent invite.
Yeah, pretty
Very
violent.
violent invite. It's like such a weird thing for like a pickup line that's like, hey girl, I'll come around so you can fuck my knuckle. Like, ew.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make that noise because, like,
Oh
it's
no,
just,
that's what it
it's just
sounds like.
imagining someone saying that to me.
Oh, absolutely. Grim. So grim. Fucking cockwomble. I love it. Later, Phantom.
You cockwomble.
Fucking cockwomble. Or butt munch.
Oh, what the fuck? You're not gonna catch me? There we go. Oh, no?
Region and cultural specifics wise, if you can read betwixt the lines. Absolutely.
Is he not going to send me to hell? Maybe I do that once and then do the...
Yeah.
in sport.
Oh, I
Are you
think
sure?
I have it figured out.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Good boy.
I feel like I'm doing better than I was previously. Oh, you fuck ass. Cockwomble. Ah!
Fucking god combo. My other favourite one is Pillock.
Hold on a
Fucking
second.
Pillock.
I'm in the middle of trying not to die. Hold on.
Locked in.
You
What?
got it, kid.
What did you just say to me, EC?
Me?
Yes.
What do you want to say? I said Pillock.
Like what the fuck?
Pillock. Just means idiot.
Okay,
Like fucking
I was just like, what the fuck do you mean by that?
You fucking Pillock.
You bitch ass! No!
Oh,
You bring that ass back here! Oh god. Oh god.
Thank fuck.
Fuck you, you cockwomble! That's my new word
Hell
now.
yeah. I don't
Thank
think
you,
anybody's ever
EC.
said that to him. The power of Cockwomble. Got you through. That and fuck knuckle are amazing. They're both
One
best
who knocks
words.
on the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength from the blue stone. Okay.
Remember, kids, never put your cock in a womble.
Never.
Have I already been here?
Never again. I mean, never, sorry.
Ah! No! Dante!
You never know.
Now I'm back
At least
here.
wombles are squishy, you know?
I have a bone to pick with you.
Spin the wheel.
Region and culture specific slurs if you can read
Betwixt the lines.
betwixt the lines. Sorry, I have to like squint to see what I'm reading.
So
Oh, it
I
just
know
sent me to where I needed to be. Cool.
I know you're getting on a bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can read for you. Grandma. Grandpa.
Grandma?
Grandpa.
I was like,
Grandpapa.
Grandpapa. The posh version. Grandpappy.
I mean, I am kind of like the oldest one here. So.
Yeah, you're like well old. You're like
Alright,
well old.
Where do I go? Where do I go first?
Whichever one takes your fancy.
I don't know. This walkthrough will tell me.
Whichever one's sopping wet. Go for that one. Perfect.
Yeah, I only did it in 18 minutes. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Oh, you took
Model
18
zooming
hours?
out
Yeah.
kills me. Yeah, it's like me looking down, and for some reason it just, I don't know. I feel like it would be better if I was able to use, Vroid. Not Vroid, oh my god. Oh my god, what is that other fucking program called? Hold on a minute. V-Bridger. That's what it's called.
Hello.
And for some reason, I guess it's mostly because I use a webcam. It doesn't, the V-Bridger thing, like, freaks the fuck out. So, if I had an iPhone, it would be better. So, but I don't have the money for an iPhone.
Yeah, just do what you can do with what you got. All good.
I mean, Anthony spent the money on getting me is it RTX?
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh, anyway, I'm gonna have to skedaddle because
Yeah,
it's late now.
Yeah, it's like really late for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright.
No,
But
Nova,
enjoy
you
the
have
rest
to
of your
stay.
stream. You what,
Nova,
mate?
That's
No.
true. I'm here forever now.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to be buried with me, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about the
Oh,
deal.
God.
Yeah, you have to be buried with me, and it doesn't matter if you're dead or alive. You have to be buried with me, and then a TV
Yeah.
needs to be rigged up to where it just endlessly plays Boku no Pico.
Oh my god.
I don't remember agreeing to that part of the
That's
deal.
horrific.
Well, you have to. That's the agreement of being my friend.
Truly a fate worse than death.
You'll see now that I'm actually gonna rig the channels to play something else instead. We'll never know.
God.
Oh, my nose.
Oh lord. But yeah, have a good rest of the stream.
Yeah.
And nice to talk to you, Nova. And
Yeah, it's nice to talk to you.
yeah, thanks, man. And I'll probably see you on the voice acting coaching or another stream, maybe. Who knows?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no,
But,
I'll ask Anthony if bitches we like have access.
Mm,
So.
yeah. Right. Take care, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, bye bye.
Alright, see you.
Later.
Bye bye. Good night.
You.
You are forever locked with me. You cannot escape. Forever and ever, Nova. Forever and ever.
Man,
That is
man,
the
that's
promise.
fine. I'm just sitting over here fucking. I'm just sitting over here
Jerking it.
playing fucking Rebirth.
Oh.
Jerking it. Playing Rebirth.
I mean, is there any other way to play Rebirth than to be jerking it?
I mean, you know, you're so right, honestly. Game's that good, honestly.
I mean, everyone in it is hot.
True.
Oh my god. The sickness won't leave me.
Must be purged.
I've been sick for like a month now. No, you should have heard me. Apparently, because I like lost my voice basically, and Anthony said that I sounded like I had swallowed a toad.
Jesus.
And then he said while I was breathing in my sleep, I sounded like Darth Vader. So he said that I was his precious little Sith Lord.
It's
like,
a sweet sentiment, I'll give him that.
I was like, man, when you said I had swallowed a toad, that was like. And then he said I sound like Darth Vader. I was like, man, this fucking sucks. You don't have to
man.
dig into me like that.
It's just
And
the,
then-
it's just the illness.
And then he was like, you know, I thought of something else to call you, but I'm afraid to say it. And I'm like, you know what? You've already insulted me enough. You might as well.
Nah. It's fine. Insults. No.
Because, like, I was trying to record those wallas while I was sick. And Anthony was like, no, you were sick. You need to go lay down. I'm like, but I need to get it done. I'm, like, way behind on them. And
You're too sick.
oh hey, Angel Love, how you doing? Demon Killer Chibi, what is your small wisdom? All right. So my wisdom for today is not not every poo poo time is a pee pee time, but every pee pee time is a poo poo time.
I was just about. It's really funny that you mentioned that because the wisdom I was about to just be like is like, make sure you poop once a day.
Actually, I think I might have got that wrong. Not every pee pee time is a poo poo time, but every poo poo time is a pee pee time. Yeah, that's how it goes. I had
Yeah,
it
that's how
wrong.
it goes.
Which is true. It is true.
Yeah. 2 for 1.
Especially if you're one of those people that has to sit down, you know. Like you sit
What about
down,
those, like-
sit down for everything.
What do you do for those like 3 a.m.? Well, not every poo poo time is pee pee time because there are some where it's just like, no, I gotta handle business. Like those 3 a.m. fighting for your life, like
Oh no,
Chronic
it's both for
pain.
me every time.
Jesus.
Especially when yeah, so I went and saw a GI the other day,
Hmm.
and he's like, it sounds like IBS. He's like, I'm pretty sure it's IBS, but we want to do some testing to make sure. So, just called Tony Stinky, gotcha. But he's like, we want to do some testing just to make sure. So I have to send in some samples, if you know what I mean. And he was like, well, it sounds like IBS, but Crohn's can mimic IBS. So we just want to make sure that, you know, it's not anything else like too serious. Because I think he mentioned like celiac disease.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
Celiac.
like, we'll make sure it's not celiac disease, or anything else. And so he explained to me about like IBS, and so apparently with IBS, your brain and your gut aren't sending the same signals. So your brain is like, yeah, let's go take care of business, like normal business, but your gut, your intestines are like, we need to evacuate everything,
unload everything
pretty much.
right now.
So the signals aren't like matching up. And so I have been prescribed medication. Oh shit, dude!
Yep.
Why didn't anyone tell
Literally.
me? Why didn't anyone tell me I was gonna have a fucking fireball to the face?
It was funnier that way.
You could have warned me, man.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, one of the medications that I take, they're both as needed, so it's not something I have to like take every day. So once I start feeling the pain, one of them is to help with the pain, and the other one is to help with like making sure the signals are the same. So like, I'm obviously gonna be feeling it for the first time, because usually when I go to the bathroom and I have these intestinal attacks, sometimes I have to go like, I'll go, come out, 5 minutes later I have to go again, or like 5 seconds later I have to go again. So obviously I'm gonna go the first time and it's gonna be bad. But hopefully, like, taking those medications the moment it starts, it'll be enough time to basically let it run its course and be like, hey, you need to calm the fuck down. And then hopefully that will mitigate the many times that I've had to like go. Because there was one night I got up 7 times in 2 hours. And it was just nothing but. Literally nothing but. And I'm just like, how much do you how much could you still have? Like, seriously. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur! What?
Yeah.
It's a skeleton. It's a dinosaur skeleton. What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me I was gonna be fighting fucking Jurassic Park in here?
To be fair, I am fighting like creatures in Rebirth and rescuing a dog. Little salmon needed my help,
The
and I'm also jamming out to his
That's
theme.
not a dragon. That is a fucking T-Rex, dude. Okay, so I obviously can't. Okay. So I need to. Come on. No. Stop it! That's a bad T-Rex.
It's like I found out I was lactose intolerant lately.
Oh.
Yep.
Like.
Bad stomach pains and
Oh well,
other...
yeah. That it's being lactose intolerant can happen later on in your life. You could start off not
Yeah.
being lactose intolerant, and then it can happen to you later on in life, which is.
Yeah, because I was wondering for the longest time, I'm like, what is it that I'm eating that's like making my stomach hurt this bad, and me constantly having to go back to the bathroom? Turns out it was the milk, it was the dairy. Really fun. Found out that it also came with a really nice like little extra bit of sciatica if I have too much milk or dairy, where my nerve in my spine just hurts like a lot, and I can barely get out of bed.
God damn.
Yeah.
That is some mean like shits, man.
I mean, I'll take it. I thought at first it was like deep vein thrombosis. I thought I thought I had a blood clot somewhere. I was like, Jesus, that's not good.
Oh yeah. No,
My legs, because it was hurting that bad, and I'm like, well, no, that doesn't make any sense, because both of my legs hurt. It's like, nope, it was the milk.
Okay, that's how you do it. That's fucked. Okay. I gotta change my Wickman. Where? No. Oh god, I have terrible timing. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Ah! What? That was like perfect. That is so dumb. I'm sorry. That is really dumb. Oh my god.
This game has humor.
It really does. It sure the fuck does. Man, it's some great humor. Get to fight this dragon that is obviously a T-Rex, but we're gonna call it a dragon.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Same structure, similar. You know.
No,
Yeah, the only difference is the lack
they
of wings.
They do not look the same at all. Like, dragons have longer snouts where T-Rexes have more, like, short, rounder. And that
Oh, we're
was
talking about
obvious.
specifically. Well, yeah, for a T-Rex, sure, yeah. Then again, I don't know, man, because like I grew up my entire life thinking that T-Rexes were like lizards, and then I get the news dropped to me. It's like, nah, they're fucking birds,
chickens.
actually. Yeah.
Chickens are
Like,
the
that's
closest
infinitely less cool.
relative to the dinosaur. It's a device to gather moonlight. Thank you for that information. So where go now? Yeah? Okay. The best lizards? I would say the blue-tongued skink is the best lizard.
Skink.
Skank. Skink.
The blue tongue skank.
By the way, thank you for joining. Is your name Yug-Yuk? I just want to make sure that I am pronouncing it correctly. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. I can't see where I'm. There we go. Yug rhymes with rug. Yuk rhymes with puck. Yeah? Yug-Yuk. Best lizards are armadillo lizards. Cutest little roly-poly-olies. No, not that one. Actually, best lizards is the bearded dragons. They are lizard puppies.
True.
They make the best companions. But there is also the leopard gecko, and they're like really cute. And then there's the lizards that like people make videos of that they put the Yoshi sounds to. Like the little green ones. I don't know what they're called.
I forgot what they're called too.
Alright, so I have an orb. What do with orb? Water dragons? Oh, water dragons are pretty cool too. Oh my god! An enemy popped out of a table. Fuck. They're living in the furniture. Oh no. I'll just come out of the fucking woodwork, bro. Ah, you bitch asses! If y'all didn't provide me with red orbs, I just wouldn't even bother.
Red orbs.
Oh god, my nose itches. Sorry.
Better for this to happen now than mid-boss fight, where it's like, oh god, I gotta sneeze.
Well, it's not that I need to sneeze. My nose does this thing where it will just constantly itch for like hours. And I don't know why. And it's not like I need to blow my nose or anything. Because I would blow my nose and it would still itch. Yes. You didn't change my weapon.
Not petrification.
Oh, no. Okay. Petrification? Oh no. Hey yo, it's him.
A man with guts and honor. I like
Yes.
that, but it's a shame you serve Mundus.
Yeah. Yeah? Are you a Power Ranger?
Maybe.
He is going Super Saiyan. Oh no, he's morbing out. We still make that joke to this day. Like, anytime anyone's doing shit like that, we're like, oh god, he's morbing out! Hey, yo! Who is
Kicking
this-
out.
Who is this man? Whose mans is this? Someone come get your mans. Oh god. Ah! Oh god, he got bigger. Oh.
Yep.
Eh! Eh! Oh, I should have saved before I got here. I don't think I have any more yellow. No! Not allowed! Stop it! Hey, quit teleporting. That's... Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! No! I should have saved before going in. I don't remember
You
the
know.
last time I saved. Oh! I have to do that fucking dinosaur thing all over again. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Thank
You'll get through this.
you. Don't get
I
through
believe.
this. You believe in me.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's wise?
Yeah.
Yeah?
When have I ever been wrong? Name one time I've been wrong.
Becoming friends with me.
Nah, I don't think so. It's worked out pretty well so far.
Worked out pretty Oh. I don't know what the fuck's making that noise, but it better fucking stop. Come here. Okay. Oh my fucking god, my nose. So, how you been, Nova? What you been doing?
Man,
Men?
you know,
Me too.
no, well, no, I wish. I wish that's what I was doing lately. Nah, I've just been like living for the most part, just trying to get shit in order.
Surviving?
Yeah,
Me too.
it's been a lot, but you know what? Like we're doing pretty okay so far. Like lately, better than I have been in the last year, so that's an up.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a bitch ass move. You can't like do
And then
it.
attacking you straight out of the cutscene, yeah. This game used to be way harder on the PS2 version.
No. No, come on. Hey,
So this is
bitch ass!
where they got those guys from DMC4. Yeah,
Yes.
it's the same ones.
Yep. Oh my god. They also have the other lizard enemies from that
Yeah,
we're
that-
in for.
Come up from the ground.
Yeah. They bitch asses. Oh my god, I don't know. The fucking camera angles are cheeks. Why does the camera angles have to be cheeks? Like, I know it's like early 2000s, but come on. Get good.
Man.
It was like the first 3D, like fully 3D. Well, not the first fully 3D action game, but one of them. First character action game.
Like, come on, Capcom. Wait, it was Capcom, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Capcom. You do better.
Well, they did. I mean, not with the next one, but you know, they did. With the
next one. Yeah. Quit morbing out, dude. You're not allowed to morb out. Only I'm allowed to morb.
Morb.
Alright, let's go fight this dinosaur again. It was super satisfying to grab those hoes. I've grabbed those hoes in DMC4. They, in fact, did not do better. Oh, wrong button. I did that to myself.
Hello.
Hello.
What's poppin'?
It's
What's
poppin'.
up?
I saw Nova in here and I was like, holy shit, he's alive.
Ah!
Oh,
Fuck me.
God.
Been a while.
Been a
Yeah.
long while.
Do know that
Yeah.
I am streaming, so just wanna give you the heads up.
Oh,
Just in case you didn't know I was streaming.
okay. I saw y'all hanging out in here and I was just like, cool. So I've once again made the poor life choice of spending too much money on Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean,
I bought a dual disc.
oh, you bought that dual disc?
Yeah.
Oh my
A dual
god,
disc.
dude, it's like 200. Here it was like $200.
That's wild. Because I got it for like 160. And then I got my 10% employee discount. But like, I feel like I'm owed this because me and my mom when I was a kid
Oh,
made a
right.
deal where if I helped her out with a bunch of stuff, she would get me a dual disc, and so I helped her out with a bunch of stuff, and then she never did.
Oh.
So then years later, I bought one off of my friend because he didn't want it anymore, and I still wanted it because I was like, yeah, it's a fucking dual disc. I wanted it since I was a kid. And so what does my mom do? She wants to see it, and she's looking at it, and I was like, yeah, you can like fold it up and whatever, and she folds it too far and snaps the damn thing in half. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, mom. And she was like, oh, she doesn't even offer to buy me a new one, and they're like hundreds of dollars at that point. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm an adult. I work 2 jobs. I'm buying a freaking dual disc.
Hell yeah.
I would like one just because, like, at one point, I wanted to do, like, a My Valentine cosplay because my deck is a Harpy deck. So, you know.
See, I just don't have a Yu-Gi-Oh playmat, so
I do. Mine
I'm-
is,
I'm straight up taking this thing to the card shop every time I go play
my,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I have a, Majora's Mask, card playmat.
Nice.
I love that playmat so much. And plus, the play. I actually use playmats as mouse pads for my. Dante, why'd you do that? For my desk. So technically, I could use those as well. Though I'm pretty sure someone will say something about it being, you know, Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss themed. But you know, it's whatever.
Yeah, like it what you like. Who cares about what other people think?
Yeah.
I guess as long as you're liking like reasonable things and not sketchy
Anything illegal,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Like what you like, within reason, please.
Within reason.
How the heck does this thing?
Ugh. My fucking lungs, man. They're broke. I got broke lungs. They're just as broke as I am.
Same.
And that's pretty fucking broke. I have like $1 to my name.
That's rough.
That's what happens when you can't, like, you physically can't work. So.
Yeah.
And they're all like, well, you know. And I'm like, well, I don't know. So. And I should be on my way. To, like, hopefully. Try to get, like, back on disability, hopefully.
Mm.
So, you know, that would be a great help. Then I could actually get things that I need, because I need a lot of stuff. Like, I need new clothes desperately. I'm wearing the same shit that I've been wearing for the past, like, 4 years.
A man with guts and honor.
Oh, I feel that.
But it's a
I'm
shame you serve
very bad with buying clothes for myself.
Well, it's just because I can't afford it, and I don't like having Anthony buy me clothes.
Mm.
Unless it's, like a feminine outfit that he would like to see me in, like a dress or something. But, like, other than that, I don't like having him buy me clothes.
Yeah.
But, like, I have to, like, hold on to as much, like, shampoo and all that, because, like, I don't want to run out, and so, I guess that helps, like, with the fact that I can't, like, you know, it's bad for your hair to, like, wash it every day, so, like, I can at least keep shampoo for a while, but it's still, you know, I have to use a lot because my hair is so thick that, like, the soap doesn't, like, go all the way through, so I have to use a lot when I'm in the shower.
Yes, same. I feel like at some point I'm gonna reach a point where I'm gonna have to use an entire bottle of shampoo to wash my fucking hair, and it sucks.
Oh god. No, 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 no. No, you're supposed to stay in the corner. Stay in there and let me attack you.
Let me
No!
win.
You bitch!
You know, my biggest gripe with the new dual disc is they didn't make the thing like a slightly wider.
Oh,
so
I
you
didn't
can't...
save before going in. Fuck me!
Oh no!
Sorry.
You can't put like fully sleeved cards into the dual disc.
Oh, why?
It just didn't make
Fuck
it big enough because they've never made these things big enough.
Ah.
Yeah, but if you just leave your deck in perfect fits, then they'll fit, and then you don't have to worry about damaging your nice cards. Also, which DMC is this, 2?
No, it's
One.
1.
Oh, nice.
I'm playing 1, 3, 4, and 5.
What, you don't want to play the amazing third-person shooter that
That's-
is 2?
No.
That's what I said. I said that verbatim. I was like, it is one of the third-person shooters of all time that I've ever played.
Nope. My
I
necklace.
mean, I feel like you're missing out. It was my brother.
Isn't it supposed to be a different color?
Shut up.
What?
Don't worry about that.
Did they forget?
No, they just hadn't written Virgil yet.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think it's supposed to be the same color because it's like there's supposed to be half of an amulet that they each share.
Yes, master.
Mission clear.
C rank. My nose itches.
C for cool.
Yeah, C for cool. I did a cool job.
Yeah. Sick.
Oh. I'm wondering if I should. What time is it? 9:20. You said there's 24 chapters? 23?
Yeah, 23 missions.
I'm on 18. So I might actually stop here and then leave the rest for next stream.
Not a bad strategy.
Because I think I was on chapter or mission 10 when I started the stream today. So I think I did pretty well.
Yeah.
Got through 8 missions. Oh, thank you for the headpad. Thank you. I am so glad that I set that up. I love it. Anthony and Darkon, they saw it. They're like, it looks like it. Or not it, Thing. It looks like Thing from Addams Family.
Yeah.
Like you're being pet by the Thing. So, but it's like the only one that I liked. I didn't want the crunchy one. I wanted that one. But I need to set one up that would make my model have a bald head. It just removes my hair. Bold. Alright, I think that's where I will stop for today. I think I did pretty well, almost 5-hour stream. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's go to my just talking screen. Where did my video? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh no, chat got deleted. Oh Nova, have you seen the model?
Which one?
My new one.
Your new? Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised when I popped in because I hadn't seen it. I didn't know you changed it.
Yeah, so
I was like, oh shit.
I could actually give you the rundown. I can change the when I'm sharing so that you could actually see it live and not be, you know, a few minutes behind. Oh my god, why are the eyes doing that? Okay. Hold on a minute. Why the fuck? How did my camera... Why is my face so low? What the fuck happened? Something happened with my camera. When did that happen? That's weird.
What happened?
What happened? I love that series. So yeah, someone made a customizable model, like an affordable one. So it was like $125 for me.
Nice.
When models like these usually go for like thousands.
Yeah, way more.
So it's still pricey, but it, you know, for someone like me, like, it's pricey, but it is still way more affordable than, you know, having your own customized model. So they spent a whole entire year making this customizable model, where you could change the hair, you can change the eye shape. I mean, it is pretty customizable. Like it is, and of course, like, you can edit your own stuff, like what I did with the top. So like, I added the heart and the paw prints and the little moons on the clasp, also the moon on the collar. I did that. Oh god, sorry, I itched my nose. So yeah, like, they were like, I you know, I want to make an affordable model so that people can, you know, experience being a VTuber, you know,
Yeah.
like until they're able to afford to have their own customized model. So Suika is an amazing person for doing that. And she is continuing to like update, because there is a third, like a 1.03 version. I am using the 1.02 version mostly because in the third version, where like the bangs meet the top of my head, like at the top of my head, for some reason there's like a hole there, and you could see the head poking out.
Oh.
So I've just been waiting. Oh, thank you for the headbands. So I've just been waiting for the newer version to come out, so hopefully that would be fixed. But yeah, like it is like, here, let me just blow myself up real quick.
Maybe when I blow myself up.
Someone actually made these shorts, because there is like shorts for the model, and someone made these shorts. There's these low-rise ones, and then they also made like a high-rise one as well, so like it would like cover up the belly button. I also like had to painstakingly like paint the fucking nails and make them like alternate colors, because this is like a different outfit compared to like my other one that I started off with. And then, you know, a lot of it is just vanilla stuff that I have, but yeah, it's like I love this model a whole lot, especially like if I could get V-Bridger to work correctly. I should be able to like puff my cheeks, like do a pouty face, and
You could tell what kind of conversations we normally have, because you said that and I was about to be like, you mean your face or
maybe.
It's like, damn, the VTuber models are getting intricate nowadays. That's some new tech.
Hey, someone actually made a rigged PP.
Hi, man.
And I've thought about getting it.
Listen, you got to get the people what they want. They say no, your audience.
Because my model is as atomically correct as a Ken doll. So,
Oh, well, hey, listen.
because I thought, you know, maybe do some Fansly streams with my model, and I thought that would be funny and just fun to do. Be playing games with a you know, a half naked model or whatever that has a riggable PP.
That's how I play my games, without pants. So, you know, I can't recommend it enough, honestly.
We've rigged the peepee to explode.
Me. Oh my god. What if that was like, oh my god, my nose. What if that was a redeemable or something where it would explode?
Cock explosion.
Like,
the penis explosion chamber. Oh fuck.
Seek out. But yeah, I also have some toggles. There's some toggles that came with it. I'd press that button.
Yeah.
So there's some toggles. So here's like a sad face toggle. Like if something sad happens, I could pull up this toggle.
I saw the existential dread one earlier from when I broke the tarantula.
Yeah, you mean this one?
Yeah.
It can either be used as like an angry, like if I could get my face to work, but like you could do like an angry face with it, or you could do like
It's like, no.
No. And of course, here's my favorite toggle.
Oh yeah, of course.
The hearts in the eyes jiggle when you blink. I love this toggle. And then here's like a starry eye toggle. Dark circles, but you could barely tell that it's there.
I'm so tired, chat.
And then here's like a shy little hand that I also had to like painstakingly, alternate the colors with.
Where's the holding the gun to the screen toggle?
I could actually have something like that. People actually make hands, like just hands that you could hold items in and stuff like that. I could do something like that.
You could hold an explodable peepee.
And then here's my waving toggle. That
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
That was me slightly moving my keyboard further away from me,
Oh.
and the rubber things just caught the wooden desk and just.
I'll be honest, it sounded like your dick exploded for a second. I was gonna be like, what happened?
But yeah, I actually had to go into the files of all of like the so basically if you're within the perimeters of the rig, you could basically like change whatever. Oh, wrong. So like the moon on my collar originally was a cat bell that I had turned into a moon. So as long as it's within the rigging perimeter, you can like put anything there.
Nice.
So like you could really customize your own stuff. Why is my eyes acting wonky? But yeah, what else? I mean, you've seen the jank ass controller toggle that I had to painstakingly change the nails to in the file.
Oh yeah.
Because in Vtube Studio, you can change the art meshes, which I've done for some of this stuff, but like the bottom set nails, they don't have their own separate like thing, so they all change to the same color. So I had to go into the art file itself and change that. And then you've seen my chat, and then of course the head pats, which is a redeemable. Yeah, I got my little chat sitting here on my shoulder. I did originally want chat to be like in the booba, where the booba would be. Thank you for the head pats. Who was that? Seagoat, thank you for the head pats. It's always Seagoat.
Chat desperately holding onto your shoulder.
I wanted to put it where the booba should be, but then I was like, well, what are they sitting on? Because my character doesn't have booba.
Don't worry about that.
What if, with the riggable PP, I put chat on the PP?
I'm sure that would go over so well.
Nah, hey, man. I mean, depending on where you're streaming, if you're streaming on fans,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would have a separate model, for Fansly, and it would have the riggable PP. The clothes keep us secured. But then that's when I had the idea of putting the heart there on the chest, and I would love to go in and actually draw like chest lines, but I'm not that artistic, so I'm more autistic than I am artistic.
Aren't we all?
yeah.
Okay, Christ. But yeah, this is the new model that I'll be rocking for probably a bit until, I don't know, maybe I'll pop off sometime and you know, and then maybe someone would be gracious enough to wanna, you know, work with me on making my own.
And I wish I practiced art frequently enough to be able to actually like draw models.
Oh my god. I don't know, Nova. What I've seen that you have to do to make VTuber models is crazy. Like, the cutting and all that, and it's nuts. I actually wanted to, like, venture into, rigging.
Yeah.
Because someone had made a video. They had made a video kind of explaining how it works, and it seemed like I could kind of follow what the video was saying. Like they were able to explain it enough where my dumb brain was able to kind of understand. And then I saw how much the program cost and how much you have to pay a month to like use it, and I was like, nope.
Oh yeah,
Makes
no.
sense.
The actual setup for it is like a lot, but I mean, if you're trying to make it like a side hustle, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, no, like, I was just like, man, people make a lot of money doing rigging. Like, that was kind of like why I was interested. I was just like, I need to find something to make money. Like, I desperately need. But you have to have
So I want to
money.
do voice work.
You have to have money to make money. So,
Yeah.
and that is something I do not have. So, like, the little bit that I make, making thumbnails for stuff that isn't my own VOD streams, and like I make the schedules for the weeks, and also putting, like, I put like the description and stuff like that for the VOD channel, like for videos. So I do get paid to do that stuff, but it's obviously not you can't sustain yourself with it. So, you know, I was just like, I need to find something. I desperately need something.
That's why I'm over here like, well, I could always just voice act a little bit.
You
Do
know,
some
I
voiceover
could
work.
just sell butthole pics.
Oh, true, Bessie.
See, we're not at selling my body type beat. I mean, we are, because technically I am with voice acting, but you know, we're not selling like the physical aspects of my body just yet.
You're selling your body with dignity.
Yeah.
Hey, I've sold pictures
see,
before. It's not that bad.
Well, see, the problem is that I'm at the point now where, like I said, I'm 29. I've not reached the point of twink death yet, but that's gonna be hitting soon. So if I'm gonna make money off of that, I gotta do it like now.
Oh. God, you're 29? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's about to get so bad for you.
Nah, you see, you say that, but I'm honestly looking forward to my 30s because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The 20s were cool, kind of over it.
Yeah, you're gonna hit 30 and you're gonna be over that too.
Well, you know.
That'd just be how it is.
You know,
Well, those 40s are gonna hit.
I don't know if you heard
I
Anthony
hope I
down
kick
there.
the bucket before my 40s hit. I don't want to turn 40.
Oh my god.
Ah,
I don't
ready
know
for
if you
the
heard
gray
Anthony down
hairs.
there, but he's playing Helldivers.
oh,
Oh, nice.
And I just hear,
Fucking goofy ass laugh. Oh, shit.
oh my god. I'm gonna fucking choke on these crackers, bro. I like that the model is able to pick up that I'm eating.
Hell yeah.
ever so slightly.
I mean, obviously, you have to kind of exaggerate. But, like, that's kind of just how VTubing is. You kind of have to over-exaggerate some of your, like, expressions. So like earlier when I was doing, you know, like that, I have to really raise my eyebrows. Or like angry face. Yeah, you have to like really like over exaggerate when you talk. So it
You gotta
would
get up
pick
and flip your fucking desk when you're mad.
Turn into a choo-choo train. Oh my god. So yeah, like basically the reason why I ended up switching over, not just because like obviously I wanted to actually experience being a VTuber. Even if you are a PNG tuber, you are still considered a VTuber, but I really wanted to like experience having a VTuber model. And but also it's just the fact that the program that I used, it was PNG Tuber Plus. The person that made the program basically abandoned it. They said, I'm done with this, the code sucks, and also I hate VTubers.
What?
That's what they said. So, they abandoned the program. Someone did, like, pick it up and, try to fix it up. But the problem was I couldn't figure it out. And so PNG Tuber Plus, basically, it would either freeze on me or, like, oh god, sorry, I itched my nose. Or, like, it would have, like, a mic input lag. So, like, I would say something, and then 2 seconds later, the model would pop up and down. So I'd have to keep, like, refreshing, like, the microphone, setting thing, and it just got to a point. I was done and over with it. So I saw that this person had, made this, customizable model, and I saw the price of it, and I basically told Tony, I was like, hey, so that money that I was supposed to, like, that was a part of a donation goal way back when, that got put back into the channel. I was just like, hey, so, like, is there any way that I could have that money? Because I felt like it should have gone to me, even if, like, we did have to change the donation goal for a good reason, which, you know, I'm not upset about. Like, I wasn't upset about having to change the donation goal. I was just like, man, I kind of wish that money had gone to me and I could have saved it, like, in my PayPal or something, and then bring the donation goal back. But it got put back into the channel, which, you know, I like, I love the channel, and I guess it kind of was best put back into the channel. But I was just like, is there any way that I could have some of that money? Because it was like $300 and something that was raised, and I only needed 400 more because I found someone that I wanted to rig a like, not only, I think it was not only do the art, but like rigging as well, and like a few expressions and stuff like that, and it was gonna be 700. So I was like pretty much halfway there from getting my donation goal, and so I was like, please, please. And so he's like, all right. So he sent it to me, and I bought the bottle, and I got right into customizing, and it has gone through some changes here and there, but I am pretty satisfied with what I have. I really like this model a lot. I kind of wish that it I kind of wish that it wasn't as, like, skinny, I guess. Like, I kind of wish it was a little more like a femboy build. But I mean, it'll do until you know, like I said, maybe one day I'll pop off and and I don't know. And maybe that, you know, that day probably will never come, and that's fine. You know, I'm the type of person that's kind of just like, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, it just is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I pretty much have set myself up to not get excited for stuff and like expect something to happen, because there is disappointments, and my depression gets even worse than it already is with disappointments, so I'd rather, you know,
Yeah, I can
basically
understand that.
go into it not expecting anything and being more surprised when something good happens. So yeah, but yeah, that's the new. I'm thinking about having another outfit, and I could just like change between them. Because I did, I had like, there's a lot of people that have been making like stuff for the model. Oh wait a minute, where's that one toggle? I had another toggle. Where is it? Oh, there's, yeah, so there's the ears. I still have to figure
little
that
fox
out.
ears.
Well, yeah, they don't have wolf ears. So like I'm trying to like figure out how to maybe make them a little smaller, or like hopefully someone someone like kind of makes wolf ears, because someone did make a wolf tail. Hold on a minute. Trying to remember if it would even, if like the toggle even works. Hold on a second. I've shown it before. Oh, that's right. It's supposed to come out with the ears, but it doesn't want to. Let's see if I change it to this one. Nope, doesn't want to come out. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. That's the reason why. No? The fuck? Alright, well, I'll just have to... Oh, wait, no. Here it is. There it is.
Hey.
So there's a wolf tail. I don't know why it's up like
Nice.
that. It's not supposed to be.
Means you're excited?
Well, wolves' tails don't go up like that.
Oh.
Let's see.
Well, we don't have the PP in yet, so you know we gotta make
Yeah.
do somehow.
So something's got to be alright.
We don't have the PP yet. Oh my god, this will change my model. Let's see if I can find the tail, because I do have it turned off. There's the hair, the top. I think it's at the bottom. Yeah, here it is. So that's how it's supposed to be. I do kind of have a little design. Someone, so the tail that originally is on here, it's like really big and fluffy, and it's not wolf-like. So someone actually did make like a wolf tail, and I'm still thinking on the design, like the pattern that I want. I know that I want like a piebald like design, but actually executing it is difficult. So, and then the same goes with the ears, because like, so the ears will be mirrored. You can't just like, unless you like change the art mesh that I was talking about earlier. they're mirrored, so they would have the same design, and I wanted them to be different. So
They have like individual movements with them too, I imagine.
well, no, I don't. It's not rigged to do that, so that's whatever. I don't really care because it does have its own little movement when you know, kind of sway side to side and whatever. Excuse me. But yeah, I probably what I'll do is I'll have to make one. Go into the art mesh, make one a solid color, and then have the other one have the design. That would be the only way I could do it. So yeah, the moment I come out of this, my model is going to change, and so I'm gonna have to like quickly. So this is what the model kind of looks like, vanilla, in a sense, other than like the stuff that I changed in the art mesh. So, there we go. No more booba.
The
No
transformation.
Femboy transformation complete. Alright. I will be officially ending the stream now. That kind of went a little longer than I thought it would, but Nova hadn't seen the model, so I wanted to show it off. It seems that I've shown it. I've almost every stream I've had to show it off to someone.
It's a nice model. Like, it's a really good model.
Yeah, the person that rigged it has actually rigged for like Iron Mouse and a few other people. So.
Oh, nice.
I almost choked on a cracker. God damn. No sleep till booba? Oh. Well, no booba for you. I'm sorry. I ain't got booba.
Enjoy staying awake forever then.
Yeah, I ain't got booba, so.
Sell your bed now, you ain't gonna need it.
You better go find that booba somewhere else, because I ain't got it. Alright. So I would like to think, hold on a second, I gotta write down some newer names, because some people did. So what I do for my streams is people that, that talk to me in chat, I shout them out at the end of my stream.
Wait, you actually like your chat?
Yeah. I do. They're amazing. I love my chat, like, even when they bully me.
Especially when they bully you.
Like, I was playing this game called None Holy, and, it's like a, roguelike type game, and, there's this one person who, his name's Sky Daddy, and he bullied the fuck out of me when I first played it. So, my chat bullies me all the time.
I mean, a lot of the streamers I watch get bullied by chat. I think that's just part of being a streamer.
Yeah, it's par for the course.
You gotta be at least a little masochistic.
Well, I am kind of a masochist, so you know. But yes, I would like to thank Storm BB Gun, the Beyblader Escape, Seagoat, Brad, Darkwolf, Dewey, Pichu Lever, Yogyuk, and Angel Love. I want to thank you guys for chatting with me and hanging out with me. I also want to thank my lurkers. You guys are just as important as if you were a chatter, so don't forget that. I love you guys. I also want to thank EC, Nova, and Moon Pickle for joining me and watching me fail. Watching me fail at doing DMC. You know, it took me an hour to beat one boss.
Hey, listen.
That's fair. When I started playing Devil May Cry games, I was terrible at them. So.
Yes, same.
This is
I
my
was
first
like, I
time
don't
playing
understand.
DMC 1, so like
I actually haven't even gotten around to playing one yet.
you've not played. Oh, are you talking about one in specifically, or like playing one in like a DMC?
Like the number one.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah,
wait a minute,
I
what?
picked up the series when 3 came out.
That's fair.
Dude, that's like, I want to say that's like Dante's best fit. But then
It's just because he's not wearing a shirt, right?
yes, because his
Yeah.
titties are hanging out.
It upsets me that his 2 fit is as cool as it is for, you know, the game that it's in.
Yeah, but dude, I saw his 3 fit, and I'm like, I want to lick them titties. I want to lick them.
What else are they there for?
Exactly.
Dude, I love it when guys got titties. I love them. I don't care what kind of titties. You could have like the muscular titties. You could kind of have like the dad bod titties. I don't care. Titties are titties to me. I love them. I can't wait for 3. I can't wait. I might have this toggle on the entire time I'm playing. Oh my god. Cue the commercial for Bop It. Yeah. Bop it, twist it, pull it.
Pull it.
Cock it.
Cock it.
Shoot it.
Oh.
Does anyone remember that skip?
Yeah.
Robot chicken. Destroy it.
Mhm.
Wrongle it.
Oh my god. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining me. Tomorrow is, I think Moon is still doing Haikyuu. And then I picked up a little game. It's like a free game. Yesterday, I think. Hold on a second. I have to actually bring my Steam up. Oh, there it is. Because I gotta remember what the name is. I know it's in the... Wasn't it in the S's? Where the fuck is it? Who's snoring? Which one of you dogs is snoring over here? So the game's called Saihate Station. So that game, the synopsis for it is, it was interesting to me. And I needed a game to play for stream on Thursday. So apparently it's supposed to be a like a BL in a sense.
Hey.
So it's an exploration horror adventure game about the codependent love-hate relationship between 2 men.
I'm playing a game just like that actually right now. It's called Final Fantasy VII.
And so the game is about about this game. After falling asleep on the last train, I woke up in a bizarre place called Saihate Station. The main character Haru Akanashi and Shion bro, I should have read this before. Tatsunami, are both 26 years old and work in the same company. Since Haru joined the company 2 months earlier, Shion calls him senpai. They are complete opposites. Shion is cheerful and adept at everything, while Haru is a slow worker who lacks confidence. Feeling inferior and even a little envious, Haru starts to distance himself from Shion. But a twist of fate brings both of them to Saihate Station, where they make a promise to work together and return home. Their interactions are awkward at first, given the estrangement, but with each problem they overcome together, Haru recalls their former friendship, and their bond grows stronger than before. Then the whole truth of Saihate Station is revealed. What will become of their feelings, and what are their destinations? So, I thought that was interesting. And it is a free game, so I wanted to
Not
try it
bad.
out. Yeah, because I've been playing a lot of Unholy, so I needed to find something else to do. So yeah, wait, this sounds like the plot of Kingdom Hearts 1.
You know, you know, I ain't lying.
No tasteful backshot. There goes my third. Oh yeah, no, Unholy has sexy nun ladies in it.
God bless.
And one of the
Kino.
menus, whatever character you pick, there is a back shot of them, where like it's a tasteful side boob with like their bare back showing, and I hate the internet because the word backshot has been ruined.
Yeah,
for me.
I didn't want to do it, but I was about to be
Like
like, what now? You said?
in photography, that would be considered a backshot. That's what they're called. So that's why I hate the fucking internet. They ruin words. They ruin words.
Not the devious back shot.
Oh no. Bro's dying. I mean, aren't we all? We're slowly dying. See, the number one, reason for death is living.
True.
What?
True. 100% of people who are alive have died.
You know, I can't argue with that logic. You know, you're so
Fit
right.
fact.
Living is
Living
bad
is
for
the
my
number one
health.
cause of death. You're so right.
Mhm.
Living is bad for my health.
Crazy.
Living was the number one answer. Flips board. Oh, alright. So yeah, that's what I will be doing Thursday, Sayate Station, and then Fun Friday should be on Friday, as the name suggests. And then
Really?
I think it's just Anime Church this Sunday. Hopefully they didn't have anything other planned and didn't tell me before I made, posted the schedule. Like they did.
Sorry, I have to ask, what is Anime Church?
So Anime Church is something we stream on YouTube, and it is it's basically they talk about anime, movies, stuff like that. Like
Oh, sort of like a podcast.
in a sense, yes. Like they just talk
Okay.
about like anime news and stuff like that. So yeah. And then of course Moon's thing is he reacts to anime he's never seen, and so he's doing Haikyuu at the moment. I think he's like on season 3. I think I don't know. I don't remember. So yeah, I hope you guys join in on their streams and have a wonderful time. And I will see you on Thursday with Saihate Station. So I want to say I love you guys. I hope you guys are be safe. And remember, no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Wow.